Dude, it's like we're at the movies right now. This opening cutscene is really freaky, by the way. I've watched it like 2,000 times now. The dragon does look like the one from Shrek, oh my god. Welcome in, Labobo. We're just hanging out watching the opening cutscene to Tomb Raider 2. I've actually never watched it this far. I didn't want to spoil it for myself setting it up. We're gonna start with the...
Welcome back. After that grueling business last year, I decided to build this assault course to hone my skills and learn some new ones.
Did she say assault course? I think this is supposed to be like the tutorial. Dude, why? What? My research results say this. Old games hate to run well in modern days, so do what you can to run it. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I have 95 minutes in this game, according to Steam. I've never played the game. That was just 20... That was 95 minutes of me trying to get it to run. Same with the other ones. Oh my god. Be listening and popping in and out. Technologically impaired self has some stuff to figure out. No problem. Oh, I forgot. There's no camera controls. There's that freak-ass butler everybody always wanted to lock in the freezer. Bro, what? I'm not doing anything to you. What the hell? Dude, shut up. What? Can we make him do the parkour? Oh, dude, he's doing it. I believe in you. You can jump. Nope, that was too much for him. All he could do is the step.
For bigger gaps, I'll need to do a running jump. Back to the start.
Oh, so what I did was okay? That was just fine? Why is there a ratio at the top of the screen? Why does he keep doing it? Why is he in the course? This is too fun. I like messing with this guy. I forget how to... No, I didn't forget. I'm just being slow. Who wants to practice parkour with you? He's doing his best, for real.
To climb up,
Oh.
press forward and then hold down the action button.
Oh, she's noisy in this one.
Okay, that was quite a tough one. You need to make a running jump and then press action for me to grab the edge.
That's what
To
I
get the run
did.
exactly right, walk to the edge, then tap backwards to jump back. If you run forwards from there and press jump, I'll make it just right.
Did you hear that? Laura will make it just right. It's so quiet in this area. It's scaring me. Stop being ratchet. You're scaring me. I don't know if anybody knows the video I'm talking about. That orange cat that's making that, like, stank face. He's, like, attacking the owner, and she keeps going, stop doing that. You're scaring me. Dude, when that video came out, I watched it, like, 50 times in a row. And I was, like, crying. I think it hits harder because I have an orange... Oh, dude, look at him. I have an orange cat. My orange cat is very ratchet, too. Oh my god, I had to take her to the vet on Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday morning. What is this guy doing? I took her to the vet Tuesday morning, and they gave her this, like, foam stuff. Because she's been pulling her fur out. And I followed all the directions, but she still licked it off. And she got the hiccups, like, really bad. It was the worst case of kitty hiccups I've ever heard. Why did Laura turn green there? Well, Sanush knows what I'm talking about. That's what's up.
To climb up, press forward and then hold down the action button.
Was it that bad that you had to tell me again? I'm still doing better than I did on the first one with the tutorial level. I had Lux here who was following like a guide on the controls for the game and telling me what to do. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Why is she green? Wait, I want to see if you could go up this way. No. You cannot. Yeah, George, I thought she had the plague. She got diagnosed with itchy. So they gave her this, like, dry shampoo stuff to use. I'm not going to be giving it to her anymore because I didn't, like, she freaked me out last night. It was the first day I used it on her. And she had the hiccups and she turned evil, too. Like, I don't know, the medicine gave her hiccups that made her evil. I don't know how to describe it. Girl, can you just grab this? Yeah, she turned evil. It doesn't take much with her. I don't know where she came from. I got her from a dog pound. She's a cat, by the way, but, I don't know her origins. She got here because I was working at the dog pound. And then, she was fine for a while, and then because she was sick, she was fine. Like, personality-wise. Once she got better, she decided to go full crackhead mode.
I can climb up this wall. Just walk up to it and hold down the action button.
Girl, you couldn't have told me that before.
The direction buttons to climb up, down, and side to side.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. She was just letting me do all of that over and over again, and then she said something? Anyway, yeah, my cat is evil. She sometimes isn't, but, like, frequently is. And I guess that weird foam was a trigger. She was like, dude, this tastes so bad, and I have the hiccups, I think I need to do something about it. And just freaked out.
This set of obstacles is easiest to traverse by using my sideways jumps. Just press left or right at the same time as jump. I can jump backwards too.
Can I save in this spot? We did not make it to 1,000 saves in the first one. I really thought we were going to. I don't remember what number we made it to. I think it was like
You can
850.
then use the direction buttons to climb up, down, and side to side.
Also, how is the volume on this? Because I was messing with it. Because when I streamed Lego Jurassic World, the volume was a little botched. Because it's Lego Jurassic World. How much sideways jumping is there in this game? Dude, I'm like all over the place right now. There's no saves. Please. Please, no. Okay, maybe I have to turn my volume down then. Okay, I was at 10, now I'm at 8. I've been watching stuff on my laptop, like streams on my laptop, and they're not terrible speakers, but they're like not good.
This set of obstacles is
Bro.
easiest to traverse by using my sideways jumps. Just press left or right at the same time as jump. I can jump backwards too.
Dude, I gotta make it past this. I have to. Seems fine so far. Volume's good. Thank you guys. Dude, she just keeps making noise. She did not make this much noise on the first one. She wants me to sideways jump. I couldn't even do that the first game. Dude, they hate me here. Cass, hello. Did you get your PC part? Also, how are you doing? First thing, I'm like, did you get your PC parts? You got VM uninstalled? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's like, nobody can ever do that. The thing is like, I don't know. You can't uninstall it ever. Kudos for that. The power supply is set up. That is amazing news.
This
Dude,
set of obstacles is
she's
easiest
just gonna
to
keep telling me
traverse by
that.
using my sideways jumps. Just press left or right at the same time as jump. I can jump backwards too.
Had some weird display issues, but good now. Nice. Oh, dude, we're gonna be here for a while. How long did it take me to finish the first game? That was rough. Welcome in, Luna and Jaren. Wait, no, Jaren, you've been here. Sorry. Now, hopefully, the stream won't crash 2 to 3 times per day. Oh my god. I'm a little fried today. I got a vaccine yesterday, and I wasn't feeling too good for a couple hours after, but I'm good now. It's just my body hurts, but I'm good. I also didn't have my contacts in all day, and I just put them in, so my eyes are adjusting to not looking through my glasses. But I'll be good in like maybe 30 minutes. I'll be able to see again. Oh, oh my god, I thought I lost that. Dude, this is just a tutorial. This guy is just, he's following me. The butler. Okay, well, I don't really have to make this jump because I could just climb up from the bottom. Don't know if you saw, but I went for coffee with Sharky today. Oh, nice. Also, bold of you to assume I saw something. I don't see. I just messed up my... Okay, there we go. Oh, I did it anyway. I got it. Oh, I haven't really been on Discord today, so that's why I didn't see it. Dude, I'm still so mad that Boo ate. Okay, to be fair, I did leave the pizza on top of the stove, but he pulled it out from under the lid that I had on it, and he ate just the toppings off. He didn't even eat the crust. Dude, he pisses me off so bad, like every day.
Oh dear. Back to the start if I want to beat my best time.
I'm being timed? Nah, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. This is it. What do I do here? What? Okay, if there's gonna be anything timed in this game, we're cooked. We are cooked. I don't know if I had to do that. I mean, I did ask at the start, what's that ratio on the top of the screen? I'm starting to think maybe that was a timer, and I wasn't looking at it. Okay, what is this? Laura, can you tell me what to do? Alright, whatever. Look, I did it! I'm not- there's no reason to go up there. I'm not. We did it. It's done.
Feel free to explore the rest of the house and gardens.
It has a pretty lame garden, but okay. What other secrets she got in here? This is the one where you can lock the butler in the freezer, right? I feel like that we have to. It's a requirement. Oh my god, you can actually look around while you're running. That's new. If I go in there, can I get back out? No. I'm not going in there. Did the first game have a big mansion like this? It did, but it didn't. You couldn't go outside. It was like... I forget what was in there. She had this room with a bunch of crates in it, and that was like the tutorial. And there really wasn't anything else in there. I also somehow clipped through the railing, and I couldn't replicate it, so... I wasted a lot of time trying to do it again. But I think it was a one-time thing. Like, I peeped the horror, and that was it. They wouldn't let me see anything else. I hate mazes. When I was, like, maybe 13 or 14 years old, I was in a corn maze, and I got lost. Like, it wasn't even a big corn maze. I got lost in it, and I'm also kind of, like, allergic to corn. Like, not as a food, but, like, the leaves of the corn. Dude, I cannot... Oh my god. I can't line myself up. So if my skin touches it, I get, like, itchy. So I got lost to the point where I was cheating, and I was just going through the corn instead of going through the maze. And then I came out, my arms were, like, bright red. I'm like, I made it! I got through the corn maze, I didn't cheat. I know I'm going back where I was before, but I don't know I don't know where else to go. Don't look at me like that, Rouge. It was... Okay, so to be fair, I was, like, old enough to not get lost in a corn maze. Like, I was too old to be lost in there. So I needed my friends to know I wasn't, like, completely useless. What? Ooh, a secret. Dude, it's so dark. I can't see. What is this? Is that timed or something? Why was it ticking? Don't do that to me. Oh my god. How do I just go backwards? I'm the person who shames corn maze cheaters. I tried my best. I just didn't make it. I got lost. Okay, I mentioned this on stream a long time ago, but I was playing Stray and nobody was here, so I could tell the story again. I live kind of near New York City. It's maybe like an hour away. I was at a friend's house once, and I needed. My friend was like an hour away from me in a different direction than New York City, and I needed to get home because it was like 1 a.m. I didn't get home until like 4 a.m. because I got lost and I saw signs that were saying I was getting like near Yonkers, and I was like, that's nowhere close to where I live. And then I realized the river was on the wrong side for the direction I was trying to go. And then when I finally got back in the direction I was supposed to go, I kept going too far the other way. So I got like another hour added to my trip because of that. I forget what else I did. I was very lost. Oh dude. Okay. Dude, I'm not doing anything to you. Chill. Oh my god. Yeah, I think what happened is I went the wrong way, almost ended up in New York City. So I went back the right way, so northeast southwest. I was trying to go northwest. I was trying to go northwest. I ended up going south. And then when I was going back north, I ended up going east. So then I almost ended up in Connecticut. I was seeing signs for the border of Connecticut. I was like, oh shit, that's not right either. See, if there had only been two options, like if they got rid of two of the compass directions, I would have been fine. But there's four, and I picked the wrong way twice times. And I also didn't tell anybody that I was lost. I got home at 4 a.m. and they were like, oh, were you out like partying? I'm like, sure, you could say that. It was also really cold out when I did this. I was at a truck stop. All the trucks were parked there, like all the drivers were sleeping. And I'm just like, dude, I've had so much water, like I need to use the bathroom at this point. I got out, it was freezing. And I was just freaking out because I'm like, all these truck drivers are watching me. Which now I know doesn't matter. I do long trips all the time. I don't know why that got me. How do I get in her house? This is literally how I felt trying to get home from my friend's house that night. I'm like, where am I? Where am I going? Where's the front door? Finding the entrance is harder than the maze. Yeah, for real. Dude, the door is shut. I just slammed into the wall. I thought that was a wall. And that's why I didn't try it. Well, she cleaned her house up since the last game. Last time there was like a bunch of shit in the lobby or main room, whatever this is. Her house is too big. This is a very tall bed. This is what my bed was like in college. I literally needed a step stool to get into my college bed.
No.
Do it. Say it again. Say it again.
No.
Yeah. The other alternative to the step stool was just getting a running jump into my bed. I'm very short, by the way. But the beds were very tall. You could fit a dresser under them, which is why. I also kept my entire, like, full-size laundry basket under my bed. I don't even know how I got all of the stuff that I brought to college to fit in my car at the end of a semester. Because the car I had wasn't huge. What? Where am I going? Why is it so dark? There was one time I had asked one of my professors if I could skip the final so I could pack my car, thinking he was gonna say no, and he said yes, and he gave me an A+ on the final. I think he asked me because he's like, I had the balls to ask. He's like, sure, why not? Just go home. Yeah, what a homie. He was, I'm trying to decide what information I should give about him, because it might... Nah, I think it's safe to say... Oh my god, that's what I did in the first game! I clipped through the railing! Yeah, the professor was for my audio engineering course, the one that I specifically did for live streaming stuff, which is where I learned how to do all of this. Not the entertainment part, but running live streaming programs. He is like a personal audio engineer for Yo-Yo Ma. He's a very cool guy. So that's why I'm not that surprised that he just agreed to let me skip the final. It was because nobody else could really manage the audio stuff on the live streams, but I could, because everybody else wanted to do camera. And I was like, nah, my business is in audio. So the fact that he's the audio engineer, he easily just took over for me for the final. And the final was literally just a live stream, which is what we had been doing the entire semester. I don't know how much more of this house I want to see. Like, I don't really care anymore. Just let me out. Okay, I guess not. Oh my god, what is she doing? Dude, the wall. This guy. See, I can never clip through the railing a second time. It's just a one-time deal, that's it. Dude, that clack is so loud. Oh, my eyes kind of burn. It's just a speaker by itself. Can I turn it on? No! What? This is like a Sims kitchen. Like, just counter. It's just counter. Does anybody else do that when they play The Sims? They build a giant-ass kitchen and they just put, like, 12 counters in a row like that? And then, like a stupid island in the middle? Dude, I can't play The Sims. I can't... Like, I don't... I'll spend the whole game, like, building a house. And then I try to play the game, and I last, like, 5 minutes. I'm like, alright, I'm done. And then I close the game. I just want to build stuff and fuck off. Why does she have auto-opening doors? Do I lock him in the freezer? I feel like he wants to be locked in there. He's following me. He was like, "You went in the freezer without me?" Hi, Kuma. Welcome in. Yes. Okay, we're locking him in the... Okay, get in here. Get in here. We're gonna be waiting for him a while, but that's okay. Dude, what are you moaning about? You'll finally be able to parkour in peace. Yeah, he's just rattling this whole tray around. Did he just fart? Why did he just fart? Dude, you farted in the freezer. Now you're gonna be trapped in here. Okay, don't follow me. I'm slow. It's in the freezer. Nice of you to take your old man for a walk. Yeah. Oh, he's in there moaning. Dude, I think I made the right choice. Give the man some privacy. What is with this big-ass room with nothing in it? It's just like the stuff's by the walls. Ooh, is this for the stereo? What do you do in your walk-in freezer? I don't have one. I don't know what I would do if I did have one. Probably not go in there. I don't like the cold. Is this what rich people with mansions listen to? Dude, it's so funny. I've studied classical music since I was like 6 years old, and I've never like actually sat down and listened to classical music. I'm like, I'm either playing it or it doesn't exist to me. Obviously, you'd use it for posh fart store. That is true. I'm gonna have to get a walk-in freezer now. Okay, I think we could start the game now. I don't need to be in here anymore. We've done everything that needed to be done. We're good. Like I don't care anymore. Why B? Why is there a random B at the bottom of the screen? Oh my god, that's not what... Dude, what I'm seeing on my screen is different than what OBS is capturing. Right now, I see inventory, and then I see a box of matches, and I just see a lowercase b on, like, the bottom middle of the screen. It does not say flare like it does in OBS. It just says B. Is it not 6? I think it's a B. Oh, what? Is it a flare? Okay, now I'm curious what you guys were seeing. Dude, this music is too much. I'm trying to see what she's holding. I can't see it. Thought it would be an ammo count or something. Maybe she's got... Let me see if the number changed. Are you okay? Now it says 5. So yeah, I get... Oh, you guys can see the number. My bad. Okay, so I just can't see the bottom of the screen. I can't see where it says flare. It's cut off. Okay, maybe if I shrink it a little bit. Okay, now I can see the full window. Oh my god. Dude, we're both of us. We're all gaslighting each other. I'm like, there's a number on screen that you can't see, but I can. And you guys are like, there's a number there. How do I get out? Get me out of here. Okay, let's start the game. We're done. I'm not fucking around anymore. I'm gonna eat some of my cold pizza. I should have known I was only gonna be able to get one bite before the cutscene was over. Dude, that pizza's cold. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. Okay, why are we looking at that? Girl, move on. You jumped out of there. I love this game so much. Have you played all of them? Because that's what I'm doing. I've only played the newer Tomb Raider games. I played 2013 Rise and Shadow. And I really, really like 2013. No, I can't say really like. Tomb Raider 2013 is one of my top 10 favorite games. For sure. I was like, I love Lara Croft. I gotta play the rest of the Tomb Raider games. Played some, not all. I love these kinds of games though. I never gave them a chance, unfortunately. I tried playing Anniversary a long time ago. And I don't know why I didn't finish it or played more of it. Never played the reboot. I think I might have been too young to be playing these games when I bought them because I didn't have like the discipline or capacity to play on a game with controls like this. Never even dabbled in Tomb Raider, maybe missing out. They're really good games. The first Tomb Raider game that I played, I started at the end of December, I think it was, maybe. It was the first game I played with controls like this. So I feel like I've got a little better at them. Like, if I was playing Tomb Raider for the first time and I was doing this part... Oh, dude, there's a guy down there. Dude, it's a tiger. There's a where'd the tiger come from? Yeah, if I hadn't had the experience of the first game, and I was trying to do this level right here, we would have been here for like 2 hours. Original games are so specific. Yeah, there's nothing like them. I don't know how to describe the vibe of the first game. I was freaked out at the end. Like I almost ended the stream like before I finished the game because I just couldn't handle it anymore. I was like, I'm scared and I'm frustrated and I need to go to bed. But I did finish it and then I went to sleep at 2 a.m. No, I didn't go to sleep. That was the problem. Dude, what? I don't want to kill a tiger. I should have known I was gonna fall off the edge like that. I'm like, dude, look how good I've gotten at these games. I'm sorry, tiger. Look how good I've got at these games. I fell first try. Too bad, fuck the wildlife. The wildlife fucking me first, though. Dude, is there another tiger? Are the tigers gonna be the gorillas of this game? Dude, there's another tiger. What if there was another tiger? Like, this game fucks around like that, too. They're like, oh, you've killed that one? Here's another. I don't know if that was doing anything. We're harming defenseless animals. Yeah, I don't vibe with that. I like how the games immediately establish that Lara is a giant piece of shit. She never says anything about like, oh, there's wildlife. She's just like dead, killed, gone, goodbye. A tiger is very defenseful. But yeah, maybe not against a gun. Oh wait, I gotta start saving. How do you save? Okay, the same as the last one. Last Tomb Raider, the first Tomb Raider game, I think we got up to almost 900 saves. Cause I'm scared. I would make a jump like that and then save the game immediately. And I'm probably gonna keep doing that because that's the only way we're gonna beat this game. I have to abuse the save system. Oh, we're in China. Especially, yeah, Tiger just wants to have fun. Not a superhuman British woman with a gun. With 2 guns. She might actually have more. Yeah, she's got a shotgun as well. Whoops. Okay, you know what? I don't need to go that way, I don't think. This is looking like the way to go, perhaps. See, this is how we got to almost 900 saves. I don't know what a normal amount of saves is for a Tomb Raider game. Like what's an average? How much are people saving? Are people scared enough? Because I'm scared. I feel like there's gonna be a gorilla in here. Does China have gorillas? I save a lot. Okay, so it's not just me. Are there gorillas in China? Can I really liked that noise. That was a good bonk. I want this door open. Open it, please. Oh my god. See, this is why we save a lot. Because I fall off of shit all the time. I think I can make that jump. I think I can make that jump. I can make that jump! Hell yeah. That's a save right there. I just saved over the last save. That's fine. What? Go up. Okay, there we go. There's gonna be some bullshit in here. Look at that, there's some bullshit. I can't tell what it is, I can't see it. I think it's a crow or a vulture. My god, look guys, it's Rouge. It's Rouge again. Sorry, Rouge. Girl, just hit it. Dude, it's gonna get you. Okay, there we go. Was that looking choppy? Or is that just me? It looked fine on my computer. It looked weird on stream though. I'm beating up my mic stand too. Hope you didn't hear that. Did I save the game? How are the tombs? Oh my god, Vaughn, so nice to see you. I don't know, we haven't really gotten in any of the tombs yet. There's some good raiding going on. I think we picked up 1 item and killed 2 tigers. Like, we literally just started the game. I was fucking around in the tutorial, like Lara's mansion for a while. Of course, lock the butler in the freezer because you have to. Yeah, greedy cat. His name is Boo. Boo is short for, I don't know. Boy of absolute greed. Because absolute starts with an O now. That's what Boo stands for. Obsolete greed. No, I was trying to come up with something fast, but I just couldn't. I don't know what Boo stands for. Cause I want the word greed in there, but there's no boog. Yeah, boog. Boy of overwhelming greed. His full name is Boo Radley, who's not, from my understanding, a greedy character either. Dude, where do I go? I never know where to go. Well, now I'm in the water. It was a spinach and mushroom pizza. And I put basil oil and garlic on it. And he ate just the toppings. Usually he just goes for the bread, but he ate just the toppings. And he was staring at me. I came into the kitchen and I'm like, dude, get off the counter. And he's just staring at me like, well, why would I do that? There's pizza here. I'm like, would you fuck off? Like, stop eating that. You're gonna get sick. It's got garlic. I'm pretty sure he's eaten way worse. Because he's from the streets. I just took him. He was living outside one day and he didn't know it, but that was the last time he was ever going to see the outside ever again. And he doesn't care either. He lives in the house now. He's just in our house. Like, one day you're outside living on the streets eating garbage behind a restaurant. And then suddenly you're like in a warm house with a very toasty, cozy bed. And then one day you get eyelid surgery. And then I don't know. There's like an endless supply of bread in this place. And you get fed all the time. There's more tigers, I hear them. I had a feeling we were talking about a cat. Yeah, that's Boo. I got my command for showing the cats. This is Boo, the one on the left. He's a freak. I mean, they kind of both are. I feel like I need that spiel as a voice clip. Dude, chill! Dude, I'm gonna die! No, I'm trying to parkour. Why would you do that? Okay, I also like to just leave it after she dies to see how long it takes for them to be like, alright, you need to load the game again. Dude, you would not believe my reaction to the vet telling me that my cat needed eyelid surgery. They gave him surgery that makes him look sad. He has permanently droopy eyes. When I took him back from the vet right after his surgery, they had shaved the fur like a bandit mask shape around his eyes. And I was so scared. Like, they brought him over to me in the lobby in his carrier, and I was like, what the fuck is that? What am I looking at? Like, I was literally standing there speechless, like, what did you do to him? He doesn't look right. Hadn't seen that? Oh, this was like a long time ago now. Just got back from visiting the family, so way out of the loop. No, I don't think this was info that I had shared anywhere. I'm pretty sure this was like the summer of last year. That he had eyelid surgery. They gave him surgery to make him look sad. Because he does. He's got like permanently droopy eyes now. But it's because he was a tomcat. What kind of eyelid surgery would be essential for a cat? Yeah, he was a tomcat, so he had like big massive cheeks. Apparently when they get that, it pushes the tissue in their face into their eyes. So his eyelids were rolling inwards. So his fur was constantly rubbing on his eyes, and it was like scratching his corneas and giving him infections. So they were like, well, you could keep treating the scratches and infections, or you could have the surgery which removes the tissue that's irritating his eyes. So I was like, I'd rather do that, even though that's the really expensive option, because in the long run, you are saving money, and his eyes feel much better now. We can make him look English. What? I'm so itchy right now. I don't know what I've missed here. Actually, I forgot to get the key, I think. Yeah, I got the key the first time, and then I died, and I was like, alright, I could leave. Something about English eyes, often very deep set with a bit of droop. Ah, I see. He does kind of have a bulldog look. Dude, that tiger. Rouge gotta do research. I'll see you when you're back, I suppose. I forget what that condition was called that Boo had. Elderly people get it too. It's like a human condition as well. That I can't remember the word. Oh. Oh, that sounds extra crunchy underwater. Fatigue? No, I meant the skin thing. Oh, dude, that sound. Okay, I'm like in the water because I'm scared. That's all this is. And I'm also playing around with the way it sounds when you go underwater. Dude, this tiger... Where do I even go when I get out of the water? How do I get back up? Leaving the country for the first time in May to Italy? Ah, I see. Gotta plan flights and stuff. I've never been out of the US. I've been stuck here forever. They won't let me out. Planning to mainly lurk. Finally catching up on Stranger Things now that I'm home. Only just starting episode 2 of season 5. I appreciate the lurk. I have not watched Stranger Things. I watched the first season and I was like, alright, whatever. I don't know, I just wasn't interested in it. Dude, what do I do with this tiger? You know, I gotta do something. I'm gonna save. Dude, chill. Never been to Canada or Mexico? Nope. I was in Arizona once and I got to see Mexico through a fence. That's about it. Canada, especially if you're up north, it's so close. Yeah. I'm like 6 hours away from the border of Canada, which, I don't know, some people think 6 hours is a long drive. I'm like, nah, you just wake up early. You'd be in Canada for a couple hours and then go home. Dude, I'm no stranger to driving, like, really far, so 6 hours is nothing. I'm like, 6 hours is a day trip. Drove 18 hours with my family yesterday. Yeah, that's me when I drive to Florida. I mean, that is a rough trip, but I don't think it's that bad. Plus, I'm by myself when I do it. Some West Coast mentality right there. Lived an hour from Canada, never been. I feel like I get people with that too, that I'm like, I grew up going to New York City a lot as a child, never been to the Statue of Liberty. I'm like, why would I need to go in there? I don't care about that green lady. Pretty scenery though, yeah. Okay, now where do I put this key? Where's the keyhole? It's right there, blended into the wall. Dude, I'm surprised I even saw that. I also don't have like a passport or anything. I can't leave the country. I mean, I could easily just go get one. But like, then I have to go get one. I was considering getting the enhanced license, which there's a couple of states that still allow that. New York is one of them. Dude, there's something in here. There's something in here. Dude, what is that? Why did it... I just died. I just died because of rats. The rats just killed me. Anyway, I was saying I wanted to get the enhanced license because that lets you go to Canada or Mexico. I just don't feel like sitting in the DMV to get it because my DMV sucks. It smells really bad in there too. Oh, welcome in, Silver. I love that rat emote. You're not that interested in travel, why bother? You'd have to pay for it anyway. Yeah, and then it expires, right? I'm not going anywhere. Why would I get something to go somewhere if I'm not going? I'm staying right here. I could drive. I could drive anywhere I want in the US. I was gonna say that's free, but it's not. It does cost quite a bit. Every 10 years. Oh, dude, they're getting me. Dude, they're getting me. I can't see them, but they're getting me. Okay, I think I got them all. Were they spiders or rats? I thought they were rats. Anyway, Silver, how are you doing? I think I said it right. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. The other day when I was in... See, I don't know if it's right, so I want to say Silver's stream. I was in there like the whole time. Like, I usually just lurk and listen. Okay, it is Silver. I spent that whole time in there and I'm like, I didn't even bother to find out how to pronounce your username. Would say jump in the water, but from Mass, the cranberry bogs here definitely tell you differently about spiders. The cranberry spiders. Oh, you definitely don't have to answer this on stream, but I'm like curious what part of Massachusetts you're from. Because I know Massachusetts very well. You know about the cranberry bog spiders? Yeah, I do. That's like one thing I know about cranberries. Oh, Boston, okay. You know, I don't know that part of Massachusetts. That's like way too far for me. I know like the border, what was the word? The west. Dude, there's another spider. Oh my god. Can I, like, do something else besides shoot the spiders with a gun? That seems extreme. I've been to Boston, like, 3-4 times. Springfield, kind of. Yeah. Springfield's still a bit far. It's mostly the west. I was gonna say the west coast. Not the west coast. I guess the west side of Massachusetts. A key. Like, the whole west up towards, like, Vermont is what I know. Western Mass, yeah. I forget what I've been to Boston for. The first time, I think it was for Boston Symphony Orchestra was doing the Ballad of the Goddesses, which is the Skyward Sword Orchestra. I think I was like maybe 12 or 13 when I went. It was awesome. I know I've been there for a concert. I saw Tesseract a couple years ago, which was probably the last time I've been to Boston, cause that was when I had COVID, and I didn't know it. I attended a metal show. I didn't feel good for the show, and then I got fired, all in one go. Not because I went to Boston or the concert, but that was like unrelated. I don't know why I was trying to correlate it. Haven't seen the symphony. I've seen the Handel Society though. It was a great show. Who did I see? I saw Tesseract. Who opened for the Alluvial? I think was the name. Dude, the spiders. I forget what the other band was. I feel like I've heard of Tesseract. They're like progressive metal, like gent metal. Well, not like gent metal. They literally are. That's like the gent metal band. The singer Daniel Tompkins is also a Twitch streamer, and he's a very cool guy. I think it's very interesting that I sent him a friend request randomly on Steam just because he came up, and he accepted it, and we've never spoken to each other. I don't really watch his streams either. His streams at like odd times. I'm usually like other people are streaming. Oh, what's this? Is there a way to crouch? What did I just do? Okay, crouching is I think in just the third game. I think I'll just take the damage. I'm not gonna make it, but I'll take the damage. I died. I died. Does this room have to be this loud? Oh, dude, I'm so itchy. Where's my cursor? What is happening? Okay. How do I get through this? Oh, I don't know if I said it. The other time I was in Boston was for Anime Boston, which is that convention. That was in like 2014 or 2015. Got to see Beast in Black a couple years ago. The last year my friend took me to the Rhapsody of Fire concert here. They had Enforcer, Striker, and Winterfell open for them. I don't know what any of that is. I feel like I should know. Love Anime Boston. I haven't been in so long. It was just the one time. Because Boston's like 5.5 hour drive for me. I know I was like 6 hours of the day trip, but like, it's kind of not. I don't want to use that. How do you cheese this room? I kind of got scared of going to conventions again after the pandemic. I don't know. There's a lot of kind of very unhygienic people at anime conventions. So I don't really trust going. I have contamination OCD too, so awesome bands if you like metal, highly recommend. Okay, I'll definitely have to check them out. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna waste some time here so I can screenshot that. What kind of metal are they? Like what subgenre of metal? Cause I listen to a lot of industrial metal, like Static X, Rob Zombie, Nine Inch Nails. Oh, what else do I listen to? Author and Punisher. Whenever I try to list bands that I listen to, I'm like, I gotta pick the ones that people know, because I listen to stuff that people don't, like, never heard of before, and that always sounds like elitist or like I'm different. I'm like, no, I don't know how this happened. I don't know. Not death metal. Don't think I can handle. I'm not really that into death metal either. Rhapsody's like power metal symphonic. I'm not really that into like power symphonic stuff, so I'll still check them out though. Striker and Beast in Black, both 80s. I see. The only 80s band that I've really got into is Gwar, and that's because I saw them. They were one of the bands that opened for Static X last year. And they have some really fun stuff on stage, like beheading people and stuff. They got these giant freaky costumes. Guar's 8. Well, I don't know what kind of metal you would consider them, but they are from the 80s. A really fun concert though. The one that I went to, they I forget what they did. They did something to Taylor Swift. I'm too short. I couldn't see the stage. And then I got pulled into the pit. And my friend grabbed me by my arm and like pulled me out of there like a toddler. Dude, how do I get through this? This room is so irritating. It just sounds bad. I'm turning the volume down. I've had enough. Death metal, metalcore is my thing. Yeah, I'm more into metalcore. Metalcore or industrial. Girl jump. Okay, that doesn't... Oh, hang on. I'm almost dead. Dude, this room sucks. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You assured me it's definitely not a me type of show, so I passed. Yeah, it's very gory. It's messy. When people see Gwar, they dress in all white in hopes that they get sprayed with fake blood. There's certainly a lot of that at the show I went to. Well, people dressed in all white. It wasn't so much like... I don't know, maybe it was the venue wasn't allowing them to make a mess. So that was a little disappointing, but... the show was good. Oh shit. I'm gonna save even though this is probably a bad spot to save. There's gonna be a boulder, I can feel it. I think there's gonna be a boulder. Like a lot of deathcore, but not so much metalcore. Also meant to lurk so I could catch up on it. Yeah, you did. You did mean to lurk. That's okay, though. Has there been any gorillas yet? Welcome in, Inky. No, there's only been tigers and spiders. Dude, there's fucking boulders! What am I even supposed to do about that? Dude, this save sucks. Dude, this save sucks. Why did I save here? Why did I save here? Why? Why did I do that? Oh my god, the last save was all the way back here. Are you serious? Oh, now I gotta listen to this shit again. That's okay. That's okay, we persevere. That's what Lara would do because she has no choice. started talking music. There's ever a time I'd start geeking out, completely ignore plans, that would be it. Me too. Music or cars, you could probably get me with. Or cats. This stream is looking kind of choppy again. I don't know why. I don't know what to do about that. Dude, no. Dude, no. Just swim. Just swim. Dude, what is the camera doing? I'm gonna save not where the boulders are. Boulder-free save. In fact, I saved over the boulder save. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The walls. The walls. They're closing in. Please. Please. Get me out of here. Get me out. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know how I thought fast enough. I didn't think fast enough. My bad. Dude, what the fuck is this? Oh shit. I meant to do that. I just needed to see what would happen. Oh my god. I needed to see it again, actually. Dude, I died. That's literally Lara right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I saved in a really bad spot. I forgot how to save for a second. I need to save. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! 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 I shouldn't have picked up that stupid trinket. Trinkets will be the death of me. No, you know what? Okay, I can't go back for it. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I'm freaking out. I think I just need to ignore everything that's in this room and just go. No trinkets. Trinketless run. I'm just running. I'm just running. I'm just simply going. I died. Dude, this is the beginning of the game. This is the beginning of the game. This is so intense. I didn't die that time, but I might die here. Dude, what? What the hell is going on in China? Why is this happening? Okay, we've reached the bottom of the saves for now. Trinketless run, I'm out. I'm sorry, Rouge. I don't like that the saves aren't numbered. That's gonna mess me up at some point. I was gonna say, look at this dead fool, but that's gonna be me in like 2 seconds. Dude, I'm better than I thought. I wish the saves were numbered. I don't like this room. What is she aiming at? What is she aiming at? Spiders! I gotta save again. Oh my god, another spider. Dude, fuck off. Are the spiders gonna be the gorillas of this game? I don't wanna. Dude, there's a nut. Fuck off! There's so many spiders! Can I focus now, or is there gonna be more spiders? It so is. You know what? I'm gonna drink water, because I've been so focused on not getting killed that I forgot to drink water. Sent a gift in the stream clips channel. I'm scared. What did you do, Vaughn? What did you do? Autocorrect wanted to say kinky instead of inky. Well, to be fair, in Bunny's streams, we have a redeem just for inky to test automod. Did something that made me giggle. I'll have to check that out later. Curse this technology. Lupobo, what ails you? What is the technology doing to you? Don't have water, but does wine count? I'd say no. My hydration counters for hydrating drinks, like water or Gatorade or electrolyte drinks or meal replacers. Oh, no, not meal replacers. They're not very hydrating, I don't think. I've always wanted to do a zip line so bad. It's not conforming to my wishes like the good little robot it's supposed to be. Oh shit, a tiger! Got him. No, I've totally missed the second one. I was so confident. I was like, I got the tiger. There can't possibly be a second tiger. There's a second tiger, and it's getting my ass. Save. Like, there's all that wet stuff in it. That doesn't count. No, not really. The alcohol cancels it out. It was 5 feet in front of you. Inky, you weren't here for me at the beginning of the stream saying I had my glasses on all day, and I just put my contacts in, like, literally as I started stream. I hit start streaming, and then I got up and put my contacts in. So my eyes are adjusting from my old-ass glasses prescription to now my fresh contact prescription. Fighting with stream elements, been on and off trying to get things done. Yeah, that's why I went to StreamerBot, but like StreamerBot's way more complicated, but like you can bend it to your will. That's why I like it. It's just like it's very computer science-y. It uses a lot of like logic rules and stuff. Why is this room flicker? Dude, this is not good for photosensitive people. I'm on fire. I'm dead. I just burned myself. I'm complaining about like photosensitivity, and I'm like, I'm gonna light myself on fire about that. Might have to look into it. Got a lot want to do before Tuesday. Yeah, logic. It's complicated, but I think it's well worth it. You could set things up like exactly how you want. It's not user friendly, kind of counterintuitive design, but once you figure it out, it's like, oh shit. Not a man!
Pardon me, if that was just your way of trying the doors for me.
With a Tommy gun on my keyring.
Though not anymore. So after you.
Somehow, you don't behave like you got the monk's blood.
I understand that somehow is in my favor. So indulge me about the dagger. I'd be indebted with your life.
These doors are waiting for the right one. The right time to arrive. And then the dagger's blade will honor the hearts of those who believe. So unless you pledge your loyalty as well.
And which one is that?
To the sins and fortunes of Marco Bartoli.
Dude, what is this accent?
Perhaps not just yet then.
Dude, the camera is fighting for its life. Where did the laptop come from? Hello? What?
Aha. Gianni Bartelli. Via Caravelli, Venice.
I like that this one has statistics. Sorry, I was shoving pizza in my mouth again. Yeah, I have the Boo and George commands for subscribers. It just plays a little sound clip of my cats meowing. Yeah, Vaughn, I don't think you were here for the first game. Oh my god, I forgot I made those. I'm like, why am I hearing a man's voice? It's my own voice. Yeah, the first Tomb Raider, there was like, there just kept being men that would suddenly show up and start shooting at you. I'm like, what is going on? No context. Our voice actress isn't River from Doctor Who is. I have no idea who the voice actress is. I've also never seen Doctor Who. I saw like 2 episodes. The first episode I saw, it made no sense because it was like a way later one. There were like these marshmallow things that were killing people or something. And I was like, alright, I don't have enough context for this. I need to come back another time if I'm ever going to watch it. The second episode I saw, there's a Doctor Who themed cafe where I live. And it was like the only place that was open that me and my vegetarian mom could eat at. I was like, I'll eat anything. So we went there and they had Doctor Who playing on the TV, of course. Pretty cool place. Food was like, alright. I think he's trying to be Italian. I don't believe we have to deal with the attempt anymore. I thought maybe he was supposed to be doing like a bad Chinese accent, but I don't know. Haley Atwell and Minnie Driver have both voiced her? Oh my god. Men always gotta cramp our style. Men. I like that there's statistics in this. No, you know what? There was statistics in the last one. I just didn't read them. It might have just been the time taken. Alright, I gotta lock in. Is there gonna be another cutscene? Because I want my pizza. Nope. Classic how the level starts. Just literally throw you in. If your Italian sounds Chinese, you're doing it wrong. I don't know, the accents in the last game were just as bad. They had a guy doing a French accent, they had a guy doing a Southern accent, but like you couldn't understand. What the fuck? No! No! No. I'm joking, but like also why? Why? Why did it have to be a dog? What the fuck? Venice. Why? Why would they do this?
Tough time never lasts. Only tough
What?
people lasts.
What? Who is shooting at me? A man? Actual men are great. The ones who consider themselves men and never left the preschool playground are the frustrating ones. So true. Dude, the men in these games suck. There hasn't been a single helpful one. Okay, well you can't shoot me from under here. A man dies. It was the only thing that could be done. What do you even do in this situation? Oh my god. Dude, they gotta quit it with the dogs. I just skipped a save, but that's fine. Yeah, exactly, Vaughn. Why? Why did it have, I thought the tigers were bad enough, but like, those are literally just dogs. I don't want to. I don't want to. I was trying to play Assassin's Creed. I almost really butchered the name there. I was trying to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And they have like actual cutscenes for skinning the animals that you kill, and I literally closed the game and I never played it again. I think there's a way to disable it, or you could just not do it, but I was like, what the fuck? I've had enough. I don't need to see anymore. I don't care what the game has to offer. I couldn't care less about the grudge. Just leave the dog alone. Exactly. The dog didn't choose to be here. Can I just push this button? Yeah. Okay, but like, what did that do? Listen to the— are we gonna have to kill the birds too? I'm like, listen to how peaceful those birds are. They're gonna make us kill the birds, aren't they? Whoa, I pressed something that wasn't the action button and it actioned. Dude, listen how nice those birds are. I fell. Listen how nice the birds are. Laura's just like, ugh! Girl, we're trying to hear the atmosphere. Be quiet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Will never not be annoyed at her movement program. Yeah, I don't— fighting for my life, every time I have to do something that's not just like walking around, but even then, like walking around is difficult. You got, like, some of you saw me in the maze at the beginning. I got stuck. That ladder's did I just loaded instead of saving. I just loaded instead of saving. Okay, well we didn't lose that much. We're good. We're good. We could save this. See, this is— I knew this was gonna happen because the saves aren't numbered. Gotta head out. No problem. Thanks for stopping in, Labobo. I hope your tech stuff goes okay. I fight with technology all the time. I feel for you. Genuinely. Oh, dude, I'm so itchy right now. Near a wall, too top heavy. So you need to grunt and get thrown back. Running, tomboy. Turning, waddle looks like you need a diaper change. Walking on the runway, baby. Yeah, they're not really consistent movement. I think I need to just keep going up. Wait, no, I can't. Ooh. Where do you go? You know, I think part of my itchy problem is that I just need to trim my mustache. It's like it's going in too many directions. I usually just like trim it as far as I can, so I have like no mustache. And it's like it's grown out like a fraction of a centimeter. I'm like, I can't handle it. Don't know how many times I've said it so far, but actually lurking now. Okay, Vaughn. Okay, I'll see you in 2 minutes. But also, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, where do I go? They won't let me go any higher. Did I save up here yet? I could save again. It's always a good time to save. Unless it's right in front of a boulder. Because I already did that so far. I should heal. Um... Oh, I don't know where to go. Where could I possibly jump to? Because I came from down there. I came from down there where the dead dog and the dead man are. Um, was there something I should have done in the water, maybe? Do you think I can make that jump? I mean, I suppose I could try. No, I don't think I can make that jump, but it would be funny if I could. No! Oh well. Wait. Wait, there's something here. I could lock in if I wasn't so itchy. What did that even open? Looks like a room from Dark Souls. Do I have a key? How do I check my inventory? Okay, I guess I don't have a key. Also, what door did that open? Let me in. I can be trusted. Let me in. Put me behind that giant door. Do you think that other guy is still back here? Or did he get... No, he's still back there. I see him. Dead. Has anyone been noticing any weird, like, lagging? Because I forgot to look at the screen. I think it's been okay. It's a weird glitch that I've never seen on Twitch before. I've never been on live television before. Did I not pick this up?
Uh-huh.
What even is that? What is that? Is it a flare? I think it's a flare because the number looks higher. I don't remember what the number was. But it is higher. What am I doing? I love how loud that was. Dude, she is so slow. Can I shoot this window out? No. Okay. Oh, now I see why it closed. Is because it closes. Wait. Yeah. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to explain. If you saw what I saw, you know what I said. I did. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I think another option might be this. Nope, it's not. I lied. Okay, it is. You can do that. Cool. This whole area is bullshit. I thought she was gonna run off the edge. Is there a button I'm not seeing, perhaps? Because that's usually the case. I don't see buttons. I don't see buttons or switches. I just fell off. Okay. I don't know what that... No, I do know what that thing is I picked. Oh my god. Dude, I need to breathe. I'm gonna take a sip of water. That's why I'm not on my best behaviors, because I'm not drinking enough water. I'm surprised I don't have to use the bathroom yet. Also, we got way more hair physics in this game. I think our hair got longer. That's probably why. Dude, just let me in. Just open it. Can I go up this pole? They should let me go up that pole. They won't let me go up the pole. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. I'm not stuck. I'm just admiring the view. Dude, where do I go? It's still the beginning of the game. This is like the second area and I'm stuck. Why do they always do this to me? It's not me either. I'm not the one with the skill issue. It's the game. They do this to me on purpose. Like they know where I'm trying to go and they make it harder because they know I'm coming. Dude, I'm so itchy right now. I think the door that opened is up on that bridge or whatever it is. Is it possible to jump on those like awning things? I guess I'll have to try. Dude, it's not that serious. You don't have to grunt every time you hit the wall. The computer just gave you a heart attack. What happened? Girl, okay, now I could side jump. Girl, just grab the ledge, please. Thank you, Rouge. I'm just gonna have to trust that my viewers know how that command works, because I have never used like the quotes command before, like on anybody's stream. Well, I could save there anyway, because ads are running. I'm gonna shove the rest of my. What in the goddamn did I just do? Dude, I just loaded the game instead of saving it. Oh. Oh. Well, that didn't do anything. I'm good. I'm fine. Don't look at that. That was for viewers. Nope, doesn't reach. We do love critters here. Not the hugest fan of having to kill spiders in this game. But they are attacking me first. Dude, I love that cat. What are we judging? What did I say? Did I say something? I forgot already. Was it about the saving thing? If they hit first, it's fair game, even if it's sad. Yeah. I would never kill a spider. I don't think I've ever like killed a spider on purpose before. This one time when I was a kid, I saved I think it's a daddy longlegs. It was stuck in the house. And I was like, I will save this little creature. And I put him in a spider web outside the front door, and the spider that was in that web, the one that it belonged to, caught and like killed and devoured the spider in front of my eyes. And I was like absolutely mortified. I was like, I just saved its life and I got it killed. I was just trying to do the right thing. I mean, I suppose I helped that spider out because it had a meal for the day, maybe a couple days the week. I don't know. I just did not feel good about that. I was like, dude, I just sent him to his death. Don't actually know it was for something. The girl, the wall. See, I could climb up the whatever that is, the ladder, I guess, or I could jump this way. I'm gonna save it again. I'm gonna have like so many saves of just that. Dude, the itchiness is so unreal right now. Okay, you know how we have that tag on my streams that's like backseating is okay? Please help. Please. Please help, I don't know where to go. I also have to take my sweatshirt off, I'm really hot. Also, to anybody who's new here, I think there's at least one person. We have reverse hydrate because I drink more than chat does. Which is why I do the hour break. No, not the hour break. The 30-minute break every hour is because usually I've had so much water that I need to use the bathroom every hour. I'm just like retaining water today, I guess. Like I haven't had to get up yet. I am very itchy though. I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Vaughn Vaughn or Rouge maybe was trying to like keep up with how much I was drinking one night, and it just didn't go well. Like I just finished another cup of water, so that gives you an idea. I've been very bad about hydrating lately. Oh, yesterday, I don't know what happened to me. I have like the opposite of rabies. I don't know what that would be called. Like anti-rabies. I drank so much water, I made myself nauseous. Do the iCup command. forget if that... Whoops, I just turned caps lock on. I forget if that was just for the stream or if it was for all time. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's for all time. Oh my god. I didn't think the number was going to be that high. I literally made these commands. I'm like, I don't know what they are. Let's find out. Dude, I want to get in here so bad. Dude, that was it? That's all it took? Jesus Christ. I should have known. I was trying to break the wrong window. Next break, I'm gonna have to go. I need to get up because I haven't gotten up yet. Usually I get up and move around a bit every break. Whoops. I get up and move around every time I have a break, which is why I do them every hour. Is because I can't just like sit here for hours at a time. I have to do something. I keep saying this to Sket because he's like, I don't take breaks around here. I'm like, okay, but I do, or I start seeing the Hat Man. So, I think I am getting a little wild. I'm getting stir crazy, and I'm getting itchy. I mean, that's like, we got another hour to go, but I'll be fine. Maybe not. I'm really itchy. I'm itchy and it's making me hyper. Why am I getting hyped up from being itchy? That's not right. Should I not have done that? I think I took damage. Dude, the itching. It's consuming me. I feel like I need like a sticky roller for my face. The other problem too is like with the facial hair, it gets cat hair stuck in it sometimes. I mean, not that you could see what I look like, but it's there. There's cat fur in it. It's usually George's fur because she's always in my bed. Okay, where was the... Oh, the other key was in... Keyhole was in here. I'm like rapid fire speaking. I don't know what is going on. Yes, George. Sorry, I was talking over your George Redeem. Okay, now what does that do? Do I need to use the boat? I just saved over a file. Please. I didn't want to. This is a nice boat. Can I get in it? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Please. Please. Please help. Get me out. Oh my god. What? Dude, what the hell is happening? With how she was standing, it looked like her boob was the key. I think it would fit. Or polygons. Oh my god, I get to drive the boat! Yo! Dude, there's a man! I crashed the boat. Hey, yo, where do I go? There's water in the floor of the boat. There is. Dude, I'm freaking out. I'm in a boat. What do I do in a boat? Can I park it? I can't get out of the boat. Dude, quit shooting at me. I'm learning how to drive a boat. Where the fuck does the boat go? What are the boat controls? Inky, what are you playing? I just saw it pop up. So thank you for the lurk. I'm just curious because I couldn't read the pop up. It was too small. Oh, I died in a boat. I died in a boat. Also, I like totally just called you out on stream. Asbury Pines Idler mystery game. Very cool. Dude, what the hell do you do with this boat? Dude, I could totally break this door. Just give me a minute. I could totally get in there. Remember when I was asking immediately, I'm like, chat, tell me where to go, and then I figured it out by myself? Like, I should learn to be patient, I think. What about this door? Can I break through this one? What about the fence? Can I break the fence? Okay, no. Oh, you can jump out. What was the purpose of any of that? I'm reloading. I don't like that the timer still goes despite not being in the game. Oh man, I'm so itchy. I'm just gonna keep saying it until I'm not itchy anymore. Okay. Got him. Now what? Is there anything to do with that boat? What is the point of the boat? I'm so mad. I keep crashing into the walls. Wow, there's like Steam notifications coming up of what my friends are playing, and I straight up can't read them. I think because I'm using a TV as a monitor, the TV's too big, and I have the resolution set at full. I think if I set the resolution smaller, I should be able to read stuff, maybe. Did he drop something?
Uh-huh.
What was that? I think it was medical.
Uh-huh.
What was that? Was it a gun? I think it was the automatic pistols. But like, what else did I just pick up? There's too much stuff on the ground. Oh, I don't know where to go. Why do these games have to do this to me? Just let me crash the boat through the door. Like, what do you mean that's not the solution? I'm so stuck. And I clicked out of the window. I'm addicted to clicking out of the window. It's like the best thing that you could do with this game. You click out of the window and everything just kind of stops. I think the other thing was a med pack. Oh, you're right. That was the first thing I picked up. Immediately, like erased it from my brain. I'm like, I don't need to know what that was. Oh, dude. Where? How am I supposed to open these other doors? Because I'm assuming that door has to open, or the door over here. But like, what's with the boat? What? How does the boat fit into the equation? Oh, nice, another cup of water. I gotta switch over to my water bottle. I filled up my 1 liter water bottle. I keep wanting to call it a waddle bottle. Oh no. Oh no. That water bottle. Oh my god. I keep it in the kitchen. And it's got one of those silicone, like, it's like a baby bottle. It's got a silicone, like, thing on it that you bite. Because I keep it in the kitchen, it straight up just tastes like garlic. I was not ready for that. My garlic water. You know how people put like lemons and cucumbers in water? I'm like, that's me with garlic. That's how I feel like I just drank garlic water. Let me taste it again, see if it's different. Nah, that's garlic water. Oh, that's tainted. No, you know what? Maybe it's because I had the pizza and I put garlic powder on it. Oh my god. I think I would be better at the game if I had both hands on the controller instead of like one hand on the controller or one hand on my face, itching my face. I can't focus. I'm too itchy. I feel like I have fleas. No, I have the plague. I have whatever George has. I have the plague now. I need to put that foam stuff on. Dude, I felt so bad. I put that foam on her and she was like, she literally had the hiccups for like an hour. And then every time she was like acting very evil. Every time she would go to scream at me, it was like gurgly. She was gurgling at me. I might put the video that in the Discord later if I remember. I've never seen a cat experience that. And then my vet had the audacity to say that the medication doesn't cause that. It was probably a hairball. I'm like, it says on the bottle, don't let them ingest it, or it'll cause gastrointestinal or respiratory tract irritation. Are hiccups not respiratory tract irritation? Is gurgling not esophageal or gastrointestinal? I don't know. She also threw up. I don't know. George is like weird. She has reactions to things. I think she's like an allergy cat. Like, you know how they have hypoallergenic dogs? That's like the opposite of George. She is the allergy. Like, my cat is the one that's allergic to herself, I think. She once got stung by a wasp, and I had to take her to the emergency vet because she was tweaking for like 20 minutes after she got stung. And I'm like, I don't want this to get worse. Dude, they charged me like $500 to give her a Benadryl. I'm like, I could have done that at home. No, I wouldn't have, but like, you know. Oh, the itching. The itching. I'm gonna have to look up a guide because I don't know. I don't know. I just opened Google on my phone. The last thing I searched up was, can cats have mushrooms? Because Boo ate my pizza. I was like, do I have to monitor him now or can he eat that? Is that legal? Are mushrooms cat legal? They are, by the way. He's fine. They can also have cooked spinach, so he's good. He just might have a sensitive tummy because cats can't really have dairy, and he did eat the cheese. Can cats have mushrooms? Can cats have carrots? Can cats have asparagus? Black olives? Cheese? I want all of that right now. I do have one more slice of pizza, but like I'm full. That's a big slice. Dude, I'm doing everything in my power to not play the game right now. Cats on mushrooms. Actually, he didn't eat the mushrooms. He picked them off. He didn't eat the mushrooms. They were like next to the slice of pizza that he took out from under the lid. What am I looking at? What game is this? Tomb Raider 2. Guys. I spelled guy. Guise. Stella's Tomb Raider. Classic and remastered. Tomb Raider 2 walkthrough. Training level Lars. Okay, well, we're past that. Venice. Picky. Boo is not picky. I once... Like, you could stick something in his face and he'll be like, alright, I'll eat that. And then he won't go back for it again, but he'll have tried it. Dude, this is not a guide. It says Tomb Raider 2 walkthrough / guide. You click on it, it just takes you to a list of the levels. Another cup. Boog of refined taste. He eats garbage. He ate a muffin wrapper out of the trash, so we had to buy a new type of trash can that has a lid. He also didn't chew it. He just swallowed it whole. And we know this because he threw it up whole. Dude, I can't stand him. His greed sickens me. Objectives: obtain a motorboat, then go through the dark flooded tunnel in the second part of the level. How? Okay, I don't want to look at the pictures, just tell me where to go. I'm sorry, this is very riveting content because I'm lost. Take the boathouse. Okay, I got the boathouse key because I got the boat. Return to the checkerboard room. What? There's another switch somewhere. Are you lost because of the water? No. No. What is the checkerboard room? I'm gonna go back up here. Why does she have to crash into the wall every time? Yeah, I'm too itchy. The mustache has to go. I can't do it anymore. I'm lost because of the itchy. I could have eaten the rest of my pizza by now, but like I can't shut up. Place has water equals basically water temple. Dude, you would not believe the type of stuff that Sket refers to as a water temple. He called it the forest temple and Okami the water temple because there was liquid in it that wasn't even water. That's how it works. It was watery? Yeah, but if you went in it, you would die. The fuck is the checkerboard room? What is this guide talking about? They're just making that up. Later in the temple, we stopped the evil. It became water. So, yeah, that is fair. It did become... It was water. It wasn't at first, but then it was. What is that, like... What is that noise? What is galloping in the background? You look yourself in the eyes and there's a water temple. Oh my god. That is true. Dude, I'm so full of water all the time. I can't believe I almost made myself sick yesterday because of how much water I drank at once. That was messed up. Take a running jump from the windowsill. Dude, I was reading it and I lost it. What is the checkerboard room? What is it talking about? Why? Does anybody else hear that weird galloping in the background? I think I might have scrolled too far. Okay, there is a weird galloping. It's probably like some enemy that's just bugging out because he's like, I know you're over there and I need you. And the wall is there. There's a wall. You can't get me yet. Dude, I'm so confused. Dude, this is the second area in the game and I'm really lost. I somehow knew it was gonna get to this point. I'm reading, I promise. I didn't abandon you guys, I'm reading. I'm so itchy, this is unbelievable. This is the itchy stream. Okay, I got the boathouse key. It says return through the window to the checkerboard. Is this the checkerboard room? The one with this? This? What is checkerboard about this room? They're just making shit up. Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna try something. Girl, press the button. Oh my god. I had a feeling. Because I was messing up all that saves stuff. And the first time I came through here, I did push the button. But I think because I reloaded it a couple times on accident. No, by accident. I kind of fucked it up. Well, myself. Up. Okay, I guess we'll find out what the checkerboard room is now. What happened? What happened? What? Why are we seeing this? What? Oh my god. An Ido's secret. It's not really a secret because you could get up there in like 2 seconds. If you know how the controls work. Which I do not. Oh man. I'm gonna save the game. Look. That's load. This is save. I'm going back to the top and I'm going to save it at the top. I'm saying it out loud just for accountability's sake because I keep accidentally loading the last save instead of saving the current save. Oh my god. How many saves so far? I have no idea because they got rid of the number. Oh, it's a fucking dog. It's a dog. Oh my god. There's gonna be another one. There's gonna be something. That's what the galloping was. Dude, I always like when hospitals have a walkway like that. I don't know why. How do I get over there? Oh my god, Lux, hi! I feel like I mentioned you like every Tomb Raider playthrough because you helped me with the tutorial. The first one. And I'm like, every time I get lost, I'm like, ah, if only Lux were here. Okay, how do you make this jump? This is what it was saying. Take a running jump from the windowsill to grab the red awning across the canal and pull up. H on the map? There's a map? There's no map. They would never put a map in this game. Maybe it's for the remaster. Did they put a map in the remaster? That's cheating. They gotta play it this way with no map. That's why I'm playing the OG version, is because I'm like, I don't know, remasters usually put some, like, cheaty stuff in there. No, I tried this once before and it didn't work. It says, note, some people have trouble here because they try to jump from the top of the wooden building to the awning, which is too far. In order to make the jump across the canal, Lara must begin in the window of the room with the checkerboard floor. Huh? I still don't know what this checkerboard floor room is. I'm confused. The process is detailed in the screenshots. Well, what if I just don't look at them? I saved here. You know what? In fact, I'll save again. I can do what I want. I know what I'm doing. I don't need to look at the screenshots. So are you telling me you can make it from here to that red awning? That's not real. That's not. What did I just say? Fake news. Oh, you know, I'm reloading that. I'm not doing all that shit again. That climbing. Oh my god, my nose. I'm looking at the screenshots. Dude, Jesus Christ, I already forgot. You know the checkerboard room, the one that has the checkerboard on the floor? The checkerboard room? The one that's in here that I was just in? With the checkerboard, this one? Man. Dude, there's something wrong with me. I had to get quiet after that. That was... Why is there soundtrack? Why was there 3 seconds of soundtrack? What was that? That's not Venice music. I've never been there, but I know that's not what they play in Venice. I feel like I came in at the perfect time. I've been stuck in this specific spot for I have no idea how long now. This is literally the second area of the game, and I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. And this is like the beginning of the second area. Like, this is bad. This is really bad. I feel like she crashes into the walls twice as hard in this game. Twice for Tomb Raider 2! I'm surprised she didn't scream. Vote time. So question, how does Lara handle in the second game versus the first? Pretty much the same. I haven't really noticed any difference. I mean, as you can tell. Was that the end of the level? It can't be. Dude, I can't see. What the hell? It's too dark. Dude, this boat. Invincible boat. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do I do in here? There's too many ways to go. Has there been piranhas? There's piranhas in these games? Oh, there's guys in here. One guy. I died. I died and there's a rat there. I thought there was in one of them. There probably is. Dude, it's been so long since I saved. She screamed, yes! Ooh, my left eye is bad now. I don't know where the Long Island accent keeps coming from. I've never been there. My own hair was in my eye. I'm not used to my hair being that long. Has anybody else noticed anything that's like kind of different about this game compared to like the last one? Because I don't really feel like there's anything different. It all seems pretty much the same. It looks like there's a little more in terms of like assets, maybe. Like it seems like there's a couple new items. Or like they decided to render a little more of the game. Dude, this is so hard. Apparently, I don't know what a Long Island accent sounds like because I don't hear anything. They stretch out like A's and E's, kind of. I feel like they're kind of close, in my opinion, to like a Canadian northerner accent. And I don't know why they do that. There's a boat. The hair dynamics are much better. Oh no! A rat! A rat! It killed me. I got the plague, like, in the game. I might have the plague in real life, but still don't know yet. What about her B and B? I'm trying to process what that means. Her B and B. Her butt and boobs? Oh my god, they're kind of round! Did I just look back in time for an ankle-biting rat to kill? Maybe. Oh, I can't really see. They're not triangles! Yo, we've upgraded! Little bit of an upgrade. I think I hear what I would call a Boston accent. Please don't say that. Butts and boobs should be. What about? Well, in the last one. In the last one, she had. They were sharp. It's really hard to look at her. I think they did that on purpose. They're like, y'all a bunch of gooners. You can't see that. I mean, we got a really good look at her butt before because I got stuck under the water. Did I pull the switch? I can't see from here. Got really distracted by boobs and butt. I didn't open the door. I was too distracted. You haven't heard the term gooners before? Oops, I didn't go all the way up. I was in Springfield, Massachusetts once because I had to get a surgery done by a specialist, and the nurses there heard me and my mom talking. Like, for reference, for context, my mom grew up in New Jersey. I grew up in like sort of upstate New York. People have told me I have like a New Jersey like city accent, and I'm pretty sure I do. Girl, get out of the boat. Where's this rat? But when I was in Springfield at the hospital, the nurses heard me and my mom talking to each other. And she's like, "Oh my god, I love you guys' accent. Are you guys from Britain?" And we were like, "What the fuck do you mean from Britain?" I'm like, what? I was perplexed. I'm like, British accent. Where? How? If anything, I have a faint New Jersey accent. Probably. That would make sense. My dad's from Manhattan. He sounds like he's from Manhattan. My grandpa, too. My grandpa and my dad, both from Manhattan. If you would hear, like, the voicemail from him, it sounded like the same person sometimes. But no, I have, like, vaguely New York metropolitan accent. Like that weird little radius around New York City. I visited New York City once. That's it for the New England-ish area. I don't know how many times I've been to New York City. I could just take the train and I'm there. That's how close I am. I go there for concerts. But if the concert is not within walking distance from Grand Central, I have no reason to be in the city. Because I will not drive. I will not take public transportation. I try to avoid the subway if I can, because it gets confusing. But I can do it. I think the worst for my accent is, there's a couple words, like chocolate and coffee, or like, I can't not say them that way. Sometimes I try to, but it just doesn't go well. I've tried to say coffee like, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I just loaded from the beginning of the game. Okay, well, I gotta do the boat thing again. My last manager at work was from New York City. Forget where exactly. It keeps trying to meld in with my Boston accent, which is super. Yeah, I've had that too. That it's like, there's certain words that I feel like are very similar with the Boston accent, and I don't know why there's like why they overlap somehow. Google's telling me there's a Little Britain area in New York. Maybe that's what she meant. I don't think so. She asked if we were British. She straight up asked if we were British. The New York subway is insane. I went to see a K-pop group at Citi Field last year. Ended up Ubering, so I wouldn't have to deal with it. Yeah. It's not that bad if you, like, plan it out beforehand, but to figure it out while you're there is, like, next to impossible. While also trying to deal with, like, figuring out where to go within the subway itself and not just like which subways to take. I simply just take the Metro North from my station to New York City and that's all I have to do. The only other like place I'll go is Yankee Stadium because New York Metro will also take you from my station directly to Yankee Stadium, which is awesome. Something in the vowels overlaps slightly with Boston, but only a couple. Yeah, and it's also quite opposite at the same time. To anybody who doesn't like who's not from Boston or New York, they don't hear it. I think I just died. He hit the floor so hard. He sounded like a brick. I worked a couple of days at our headquarters office in New York City. While I was there one morning, managed to get on the wrong train. Oh no! I would cry. I've done my best to rid myself of the Appalachian Mountain Southern accent. I think I've done an okay. I definitely didn't hear it, but I really love like the Appalachian like Southern accents. I think they're really charming. I don't know why people hate on them. The combat in this game confuses me. How do you think I feel?
Uh-huh.
I don't know why they insist on having characters like shoot each other at like point blank. What did that do? What did that do? What did that do? Something happened. What happened? What happened? That door didn't open. It's a very slight accent, even though it's so distinctive. When it's not there, it's obvious. Yeah. What did that do? Whoa. 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 Dude, that's so trippy. My partner sent me a message that I'm trying to decipher. How is the there in father and mother? Because my family is heavy with the father, mother sometimes. I think I just straight up pronounce it. I'm like father and mother. Maybe sometimes you'll hear me do the A sound. My mom does that. She does it jokingly sometimes, though. She makes fun of her own accent. Because I know it's like a very, I don't know, there's certain parts in the city where you'll hear it, where it's like, it's just a real quick, short little insult. Your mother. I love that one. Someone says something that you disagree with, you just go, your mother. Like, that's really all that needs to be said. But like at the same time, when somebody says that, that's how you know you've won. My friend from South Carolina has zero accent. Asked him about it one day. He said he specifically trained himself not to speak with one. I'm a little sad that people feel they have to do that. Your accent should be part of you and your... That's how I feel. I love hearing people's accents. And I do really like Southern accents. I don't know why. I think they're cute. I thought because my partner's from Florida that he would have a sort of maybe Southern accent. Floridians don't have accents. I was just trying to pick up a dead rat, by the way. It was the same thing when I went to Arizona. I'm pressing the wrong button. When I went to Arizona, I was like, I'm gonna hear Southern accents. And we were next to this lady on the plane. I don't know where she was from. She was like, no, they don't have accents down there. And I was like, okay, why are you eavesdropping? Why would you say that to me? Also, that was a total lie. I heard Southern accents where I went. But I also went to Bisbee, which is like the border. Okay, whatever. In the South, you could say bless your heart, or even better, bless your little heart. It's like an aw, honey, head pat. Yeah, I didn't know that for the longest time, that it's like someone taking pity on you statement, and not like actually bless you. Oh, I think I should save. Look, that's the load. This is save. I'm saving. We all saw me save. I didn't load on accident. I had a teacher who would love to say that. That's not the South, that's the Southwest. Technically, that even means Texas. The accent doesn't extend that far west. Is this not an underwater lever? It is. I just wasn't aiming it. Alright, get me out of here. I really like Midwest accents. Like Minnesota. North Dakota. Dude, I love those accents. I watched Fargo when I was younger, and I don't know why it resonated with me. I was like, those accents are peak. Can't type the name of that state. It makes me sad. I think I need to order a new keyboard this week. Have a dead key. What? Whoops, I clicked out of the window. That's like, I don't know if you guys know Seb from some of the other streamers that we watch. The F key was broken, and I think I wasn't really there for it, so I was missing a little bit of the context, but instead of typing words with F, he had to keep doing PH instead of F. Oh no, not a guy with a gun, dude, I'm swimming! I'm swimming, don't do that! Consider that northern, not Midwestern, but that could be me. Grew up in Kansas, so I have a Midwestern accent for some words. Ah, okay. What's with these 3 boats like this? I don't like them. They should be the other way. They should be not that way. The other way. You know what I mean? I botched that. I lined it up so nicely and then botched it as fast as I possibly could. Okay, on the ad break, I'm gonna take a quick break, but I will put... Oh, there's another guy over there. I will put the game on. The chat guess games, in case anybody wants to play it. It's just that I need to go trim my mustache hair, because I'm, like, gonna lose my mind. I'm too itchy for this. Too itchy. Could potentially say TDS for the letter, but this is just so obnoxious. Arizona. Arizona. Even though I don't have an accent, I still call a few things differently, like buggy for shopping cart, or dolly versus hand truck, or cornhole instead of bags. When I heard bags for the first time, I seriously had no idea what they were talking about. Arizona. Arizona. I think I'm making it too complicated. I don't know where I picked it up from, but shopping carts, I call them wagons. I've heard that that's a Long Island thing. So really, genuinely, no idea. I've never been to Long Island. Okay, well, ads are anyways started. I either have to go to Connecticut or New Jersey. Those are my 2 closest Trader Joe's. I don't ever want to go to New Jersey. I simply will not do it. Absolutely no reason for me to be in New Jersey. Yeah, almost exactly a month. Oh no, the fridge probably smelled morbid. Oh, why would you do that? Yeah, when you're shopping for yourself, you could get really cheap with it. I'm also not picky, so that helps too. There's a lot more stuff I could eat. I just have like weird dietary restrictions, like I don't eat red meat, and that's about it. There's a guy with a gun right there. And a dog! I died. Yeah, good luck until Tuesday. That really does suck. I hate when the fridge does stuff like that. Website, don't have to clean the fridge that apparently needed bleaching, because I get a shiny new one. That's good. And thank you for the lurk, Rouge. Love red meat, so satisfying. I didn't ever really like red meat, but like the added thing for me is that I can't eat it anymore. So I'm like, well, not really any loss to me, I guess. I think it might have been because I had Lyme disease as a kid. I ended up with that weird... I don't know exactly how it works, but it's like an intolerance or like an allergy to red meat. I just don't digest it. So I get like excruciating stomach pain. So it's easier to just not eat it. That's the only thing I could really think that would have caused that because it's so specific. Because I could eat other types of meat just fine. Like, I eat fish and, like, chicken and stuff. I never get stomach aches from that. But if I eat, like, any kind of red meat, it's like, within an hour, I'm like, dude, I think I need to go to the hospital. The caffeine does kind of the same thing to me, too. I can't do caffeine in large amounts. I've heard not being able to digest red meat comfortably, though. It's like a combination, I think. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Like, I didn't feel like getting tested for it, because it's easier to just not eat it if I don't feel good. Yeah, I forget what it's called from Lyme disease. I'm like, I don't really care to look into that. I don't need to know. I might have it, might not. I don't plan on getting tested for it, so it's fine. Dude, where did that guy and the dog even come from? I don't have anything to heal with. I can't get them. I can't get them. They got away. I missed. Oh, I mentioned Dark Souls 3 earlier because that was one of the guest games. I want to play Dark Souls 2 and 3 so bad. They just won't go on sale, and they're still like full price. Like $40 and $50 per each. Because I got Dark Souls 1 in like 2012. And I tried playing it, and I couldn't do it. But I decided to give it another chance this year, and I beat it while following a guide. And what happened? I don't know, I just liked it way more than I thought I would. I also wrote a song based on the Dark Souls story because that was my nerd moment of the year. Well, also the music that plays on my transition screens is from my album that I wrote after I finished Cyberpunk. So that's perhaps my biggest nerd moment. An entire album. Oh, he killed me. But like, when people stream the Dark Souls games that people I'm friends with, I want to watch it, but I can't because I'm trying to avoid like every single spoiler I possibly can. Because if I know what happens in a game, I'm not inclined to play it at that point. Should talk to Hast about Dark Souls. Yeah, I've been watching a lot more of his streams. I like watching him play Bloodborne. It's very satisfying. It says every now and then, but it's only like half off. Well, I would take half off. I just really want to pay full price. I bought a ton of games for like the Steam Winter Sale. I think it was 11 or 12 games. I'm gonna save here so I don't have to keep doing that. Yeah, notice how these enemies are never women. Dude, please. Oh, the parkour is so difficult. And that's all they make you do. I'm gonna save again. Started compiling his exclamations and insults. He is really funny with those. I have a bad habit now of like his alerts are really loud, like excruciatingly loud. I'll like randomly drop a bit, like just a singular bit, just so they make the notification go off and jump scare everybody, including him. Haas is a really great guy though. He's like chill but not at the same time. I love the vibes there. Yeah, rat bag and God's trousers up cross. That's a good one. He does get jump scared. It's just so funny that it's like, it's just his alerts that he gets jump scared by. I don't know why he's got them so loud, and he won't fix them either. There was one night I raided into him, and then I waited until it kind of died down and got quiet again, and then I dropped a bit, and it got him. Oh, I died. Wonder if he has the max volume. I think by default, Twitch has them set to max volume, so that's probably why, but he just never fixed it. Oh, this is I don't know if this is the way you're supposed to do this. Am I doing this the hard way? Oh, I was trying to figure out why he wasn't shooting me. He has a bat. If he could shoot me with a bat, I think we'd be cooked. I know there's one more guy. There's one more man back there. Get out. See, the problem with making a bunch of saves like this is I can't tell where I am in the menu. I think it might just be one page. I think it just might be all that you see here. Because on the other one, you could scroll like 3 or 4 more down. Baby sister was and will eventually continue streaming Subnautica. Every time she completed a research, it scared the absolute holy pants off of her. I've never actively watched Subnautica. I usually, if someone's streaming it, I have it on in the background because I can't like watch it. I don't know if I would like playing it either. But I like the sounds in that game are scary. Oh, I don't have any healing stuff. Oh, I died. Oh, I finally got him. Like the animal sounds, they got ambient spot on. I like the big, like, groaning monster sound in Subnautica. Where it's just like a big, like, no. If you know what I'm talking about. And because I don't, like, watch the game, I don't know what it is. I just noticed the big groaning sound. Dude, why is the key animation so long? The reefies? Is that what it is? I like it. We're gonna do some bullshit in here. What? I feel like I'm playing Gary's mod now. Cause I'm in Venice. Those are reefbacks and are harmless. Oh, then I extra love them. But also I don't know. Something about animals that attack. I don't hate aggressive animals. They have their reasons. There's this cat that I pet sit that like will actually try to kill you, and I'm like, she's fine. I love her. Like the owner's always worried about like I know it's so like difficult to deal with her. I'm like, I'm so sorry that you have to put up with. I'm like, she's good. She's a good cat. She just has her reasons to hate people. That's her thing. You just gotta respect the hatred. Yeah, animal instinct. Oh, they're essentially humpback whales and just exist. Fantastic. Also, that's just me as a person. I'm like, that's why I don't like being around kids. I don't really like being around dogs either, because basically the same reason is that I don't like the discipline aspect of a child or a dog. Because I used to be a piano teacher, and I taught ages like 6 to 18. And the worst thing for me was having to tell a kid no. I hated that. Like they're like doing their own thing, and like, who am I to say stop doing that? Like, you're not allowed to have fun anymore. Like, I know you're here to learn, but we need to be serious. I'm like, I don't feel good about telling kids that they can't do something for some stupid reason. The same with dogs. Like, dogs just freaking out, have a good time. You gotta tell them to stop doing that. Like, that, it just feels mean. Like, to a degree. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get past this? Jumping past the ledge, grab it! That's what I'm saying. I think they... Oh my god, oh my god. Dude, just die! You got this stupid mask on, just die! Can I get him with the shotgun? I'm gonna die. I died. I do love dogs though, I could never own one. Got distracted by you dying to a measly rapidly disappearing. I have less than 10 minutes left in an episode. Sorry to have distracted you once again, but I do appreciate you being here. So I hope the rest of the episode is good. Did I kill him? Is he gone? Girl, grab the ledge. Girl, grab the ledge, please. He's dead.
Uh-huh.
Never say sorry. I will try my best. I'm sure other people feel the same, but like... sometimes it's just hard to exist without feeling guilty for no reason. Like, serious shit. But like... I'll do something I feel like doing, and I'm like, dude, why do I feel bad for this? Dude, I gotta get him. This world will know no peace until every last man on this map is gone. You could totally reach it. He's just, look at him. He's dancing over there. Just oh, he killed me. What a shot. Definitely know that feeling. I mean, bye. Oh, I picked up a med kit. I could just simply use that. Because I have, like, no health left. Now I could take a couple more hits. Have fun annihilating the men. I believe in you. Doing my best here. Where'd he go? Man gone! I didn't even do it. I didn't even do anything. He's just gone. Just like that. Gone. Bye. Oh no, he's still there. Shit. Got one shot in, and then I fell into the water. What is happening? Why can't I swim that way? Dude, this friggin' the paper cat on my TV. I can't see the oxygen meter. What is happening right now? The noise they make when they hit the ground is so funny.
Uh-huh.
Well, thank you for the lurk, Lux. That kind of like bamboozled my mouth a little bit, not gonna lie. I had to think about what I was saying for a second. I don't know if this is a good save spot. I'm sure we'll certainly see. It's another weird noise. I'm kind of scared of what's there's gonna be more men back here, isn't there? I know I'm men area when I see that was a little fruity. I shouldn't have said that. No, why why did I say that? I need to be quiet. No, not another man. Oh. I think I'm gonna go back to the save from before, cause that was a little yeah, from this spot. Oh, there wasn't a guy here. Never mind. It was just that guy. Dude, there's too many men. I'm losing track. This game is profiling. It wants me to keep track of too many men at once. Please, no. I don't want that. I said I needed to be quiet, and that's exactly why. Because why? The stuff that's coming out of my mouth right now is so unhinged. Let me get my gun out. Oh my god. Does anyone like James Bond? I don't know why that just made me think of James Bond. I love James Bond. I can't say that in the same train of thought as like the men area. Dude, stop. Stop saying these things. Oh, what? There's a bunch of coyotes yelling outside. Oh my god, I wish you guys could hear it. I love coyotes, they're so freaky. It sound like some dogs out there. Just another day in a streamer's life. Who knows what will be said. See, the problem is, like, you're supposed to keep yapping. But, like, after a certain point, you run out of normal things that you can say, and then you start saying things that shouldn't be said. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to beat the gay allegations, because, like, I'm open about that. It's just that, like, I didn't need to say it like that. He's shooting at me. I'm just trying to swim in Venice. Being normal is overrated. I mean, that's what I always say here. That, like, this is a safe place to be off-putting and weird and cringe. Like, I'm hoping that people will want to outdo me in my own, like, what the hell did you just say? Because right now, it's just me. I look like the weird one. Like, somebody has to say something weirder than me. Was this the way I came in? I'm gonna get shot out again, aren't I? Yeah, I'm getting shot. I'm gonna die before I could even make it above the water. The water. The oiter. I have no health. I died. I watered down my Pepsi with water. I don't know what Pepsi tastes like, really. I'm not that witty. Maybe I'm too normal here. I don't know. I mean, like, if you like the vibe here, you're probably not normal. So that's fair enough. Is that weird enough? Maybe. Maybe weird, probably illegal. Alright, I tabbed out of the thing. I think I totally forgot to shout out Sanoosh. I found them looking for Twilight Princess. I wasn't looking for Twilight Princess. I ended up in that category. I love Twilight Princess, and they were playing that when I was supposed to be sleeping. And the vibes are really awesome over there. Like, if you like me in sketch streams, you would definitely like theirs. It's like too strong without it. I don't drink anything that isn't water. So, dude, what the hell? Oh, I forgot I got a vaccine and I'm touching my arm. I'm like, what happened to my arm? It's a band-aid. There's a band-aid there. I'm fine. I've been doing lots of Twitch research, and by that I mean staying up past my bedtime watching other people's streams. So I've been finding it's really hard to find people with like the same energy as me and humor. Rouge, during your stream today, hearing I think it was your brother say and why he Urple, I was like, oh my god, nobody ever knows what that means when I say it. I think I said it in Cass's stream once, and she just thought I spelled purple wrong, and she's like, oh, that's silly. It's like, why he Urple? When I should have been sleeping, story of my life. Dude, what happened to my guns? Dude, this is like the hardest thing I've ever done. I'm gonna die before I kill him. Oh my god. The time zone thing is really crazy to me because, like, Australia is already tomorrow. Like, they're finishing Friday. That's, like, I can barely comprehend that. How is it, like, the end of Friday already over there? All my best thinking is done at 3 a.m. when I have work in the morning. No. Might be biased, but I think Bruges is pretty great. He is very funny. Dude, there's like a weird bump where my band-aid is. You know what? I don't need to think about that. It's fine. I'm sure nothing will become of it. See, I always think like around 1 to 2 a.m. I'm like, oh, perfect. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I get a notification, and I'm like, all right, maybe I don't need to go to sleep. Dude, quit that. I want some insider knowledge. Maybe depends on what it is. Dude, I wish I could just get him from here. Alright, sorry. I made an edit from Wind Waker of the me when I get you meme, and it was like, out of everything that I posted on YouTube Shorts, that got the most dislikes. I'm like, alright, you people just don't get it. Me when I get you. And by most dislikes, it had like 20 likes and like 3 dislikes. But before that, all of my videos had 100% positive rating. Alright, nice. YouTube Shorts is kind of mean sometimes. Like, it's those YouTube people, they get on there and they hit the dislike button on anything they don't want to see. I'm like, I don't know, man. When there's something I don't want to see, I just simply move on. I don't have strong enough feelings to dislike a video. I'm like, this is not for me. I don't need to let the person know that I dislike it. Also, you should see my TikTok feed. It's like incomprehensible. It's like interdimensional cable. I get stuff on there that almost seems like it's illegal. I have a friend who posts a lot of stuff on TikTok. He'll be in his car talking and driving. And he's got his phone out with the camera on. And every single time he does that, TikTok takes his video down. They're like, this goes against our terms of conditions. But it's like, how many videos have you seen on your TikTok feed of people doing exactly that? And TikTok doesn't take them down. I think TikTok is just biased against a nerdy white guy with ADHD. That has to be what it is. They don't like him. Heard it here first. The Bruges and I are playing Baldur's Gate 3 together, so we'll be seeing more of him. He will bring all the funniest for the two of us. I love to hear that. I was avoiding Baldur's Gate 3 stuff because okay, I'm gonna finish the thought first before I explain the context. I simply don't care anymore. I'm just gonna watch Baldur's Gate 3 content. That's what I'm saying. But I was avoiding it because my best friend convinced me to buy it so we could play it together with his wife. And it's just simply not happening. We are so bad at playing that game together. Because the other problem is I don't want to play it online because I want them... if I get stuck, I make him do it for me. I hand him the controller, I'm like, Dan, help me. But he just fucks around the whole time while we're playing it. So we have to keep reloading the saves because he, like, killed someone who he shouldn't have killed. And I'm like, can you please? I bought this game, like, 15% off, so that was like $50. We have made it, like, I have no idea how many hours I have in that game. How many hours do I have in Baldur's Gate 3? Probably not that many. Probably like 5 hours. Maybe 9. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Sorry, I'm totally distracted by this because I just need to know. Baldur's Gate 3, I have 7.8 hours in, and I don't know. Just have not... We made it to the area with the tree people. There's like a thing, and then you go up this walkway, and there's a girl with a guitar, and you talk to her. That's as far as we got, because every time we reloaded, he just kept smashing her guitar. We're like, Dan, no. So we made him reload. He'd go up there and smash the guitar again. So we kind of stopped playing after that. He's an absolute menace. This is my friend who, when we were watching 90s WWE, takes a drink every time something gay happens and ends up wasted within 30 minutes. Same guy. Who the hell dislikes stuff this day and age? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you take the time out of your day to, like, thumbs down a video. Like, dude, just move on. Not seen anything about Baldur's Gate 3, neither is my brother, so it'd be a true first playthrough. Started Baldur's Gate with my partner, but he doesn't like it, so I'm playing it on my own. Oh no. I'm not into Dungeons and Dragons stuff either. Like, it's too confusing to me. Oh, Dan, that guy. Yeah, my guitarist. Love him. That was my friend I met on Craigslist. It's my Craigslist best friend. I love telling people that, like, I met my best friend on Craigslist. And then depending on the reaction, I will or won't give context for that. I'm like, nah, I met him through Craigslist. Whoops, I accidentally just dismissed a notification I was trying to read. Oops. Okay, it's not for stream anyway. It's Dark Souls information. Where am I going? How do I open this door? Oh shit. I just smacked directly into the wall. Yeah, Dan, who in Baldur's Gate 3 also goes by Leather Daddy. He plays a little blue guy in Baldur's Gate. I guess it's a dwarf. What the fuck are you doing? I died. Couldn't even process what was going on. Would it kill them to give more health in these games? I feel like I had a really nice amount in the first one up until the end of the game. The end of the game fucked me over really bad, and I had like no med stuff anymore. It was all gone, all of it. And that was why I almost ended stream before I finished the game, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna even finish it. But I was like, nah, I have to make it through all of the classics so I could get to 2013, because that's my favorite Tomb Raider game. So the thought, okay, so I was really close to just quitting. I was like, all right, Tomb Raider run is over. I am no longer going to stream every Tomb Raider game. Oh shit, a guy. Why? No, that's how bad the end of Tomb Raider 1 was. Like the last temple in Atlantis. I was ready to quit. I was gonna give up on my dream. I was gonna quit streaming forever. I was like, I retired now. But what got me to keep going was the thought of finally making it to Tomb Raider 2013. I was like, you know what? I can do this. And do it for Lara. The Simpsons meme, do it for her. It's just pictures of Lara on a bulletin board. Oh shit. You can't clip through them? That's not right. Dude, this game loads faster than I can sip my water. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, I'm not sipping my water. I chug it. Also, 500 milliliters is kind of a lot of water, right? Because that's how much I drank already. Does that count as a cup? It's not my full bottle. I don't know. What's the verdict on that? Is 500 milliliters a lot? I don't think it is. That was only half my bottle. I could keep going. I could stop whenever I want. I'm not addicted. 500's a good amount. Can I go up this, or am I gonna do something stupid like slide off? Dude, Lara's just in here fucking up Venice. I forgot what I said already. Why am I getting side-eyed? Oh no, I remember what I said. Never mind. I got a little green thing. Where am I? Was that the dock where the guy came out? Dude, it's always a guy. 500 milliliters, about 2 standard cups. Okay, then that's about what I usually drink about 8 ounces an hour. Dude, I'm a water addict for real. I still can't believe I almost made myself throw up yesterday because I drank too much water at once. I was like, dude, this water's so good. And then I just kept drinking it, and then I was like, wait, I think there might be something wrong. And then I was like sitting on the bathroom floor with a bottle of rubbing alcohol, and I was just smelling it. $500 milliliters an hour. Isn't it recommended like 3 liters a day? Maybe, I don't know. I drink a lot of water. I mean, it's like, it's not all at once, it's like over an hour. That can't be that bad. This guy is insane. I think what I did yesterday was bad. I think that was 16 ounces of water, like, literally all at once. What am I even supposed to do about that? Messed up. There's just nothing quite like 2 pints of water all at once. Have not been able to reach that high at any other point. Respectfully, I think you have an addiction. That's why I have a reverse hydrate redeem and not hydrate me, because like that would probably put me over the edge. I think hydrating me, the streamer, would like. I don't think that would be good. I sneak in a lot of water while I'm live. Just looked it up. It's like 2.6 liters daily recommended. So what happens if what happens if it's like all at once? Is that so bad? Wait, what if I get on one of these boats? Can he reach me from the... Can you even get on these boats? Girl, get on the boat. There's an angry guy up there. Oh no, you clip through the boats. Boo! How am I supposed to kill him now? I think I have to go all the way around. Yeah, I was measuring my water intake in pints because I have a Guinness glass that's a pint. And I usually finish that glass between my breaks for stream, so that's every hour. I don't know if that's too much. Am I gonna drown myself? Do I drink so much water that I'm gonna drown myself? I just don't like being dehydrated. It's scary. Also, why was there like a weird camera angle over here before? It like showed this area. What is that? Why? The guy. I don't want to scare you, but... Oh no. Also, I'm not drinking water every hour for the entire day. That, I think, would be too much. Dude, get out of there. Confusion, drowsiness, headaches. If this pressure increases, it could cause conditions such as hypertension, high blood pressure, and bradycardia, low heart rate. That's if you have too much. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten to that point. Even when I drank 16 ounces at once yesterday, I didn't feel like delirious from it. I got tired, but that was the vaccine. The vaccine did it. I can handle my water. It's called water intoxication. Is there such a thing as too much water? Okay. I'm being responsible though. I think if I was making myself sick with water, I would probably feel sick. What if your body has simply adapted to the amount you drink? You become like superhuman. I'm very absorbent. Maybe that's what it is. To say I drink that much an hour sounds like I drink that much an hour like since I wake up. I drink like a pint of water an hour when I'm streaming. And during the rest of the day, I drink, I don't know, maybe like 2 liters of water or less outside of streaming. It's really just what I'm streaming because I want to keep my vocal cords hydrated. How do I get this guy? You'd probably know, I assume, surely. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I was feeling ill from drinking water, I probably wouldn't drink water. Dude, I love drinking water. It's so good. It's just, nothing hits like drinking water. Nice just glass of water. That's all I need. I'm like kind of straight edge too. It's not really on purpose, it just kind of happens that way because I'm scared. I'm just scared. I don't need drugs. I'm scared. I'm scared of them. I feel like sometimes people think I'm a stoner. I'm like, dude, I'm literally afraid of weed. I could not be a stoner at all. I've never smoked in my life. I'm scared. I took melatonin once when I was a kid, and I was awake the entire night because I was so anxious. I was like, dude, this stuff's gonna knock me out. It didn't. It didn't knock me out whatsoever. I think, I don't know. I think Iggy was saying I have too many medical conditions. I'm like, no, I have anxiety. That's my medical condition. It's anxiety. I wonder if there's a way to get chat guests to stop announcing that. Do we need to say it every time? No, I don't know. Maybe we do. What? I think I should chug some more water. Oh, I don't even know what that one is. Whenever my dad fussed about all the video games my brother and I played, my brother would simply say, we could be addicted to worse things like drugs. Maybe it's you with water. I think I had something similar to my mom when I was younger. She was like complaining about the fact that I don't really go out much. Which, besides that, I'm like, where I live, like, where is there to go out? Everything costs too much. But that was one thing I said that I'm like, I could be like addicted to drugs or something. Like, look at it that way. I don't know. Pac-Man. They made more Pac-Man games than like Pac-Man. Water intoxication. Now I'm thinking about that. It looks like a dinosaur. I bet it is. Oh, that's Wait, I think I know what that is. I think I know what this game is. Yeah, Jurassic World. I think I have that game. I've never played it. I'm farming so much right now. I want to take a look at the leaderboard when the ads are done. Oh my god. Okay, what? I wish I could make that bigger. Let's see, Bunny's on top. Jared, that's the news. Oh my god. You're here for one stream and you're number 3. That's incredible. I think it's Gaz when Gaz streams, he participates and he's like number 1. But the thing, I feel like it's cheating if you play if you're the streamer because you see it before your chat does. Like that has to be cheating. I'm gonna try and do better, but I probably won't. I'm just saying that. And nobody is gonna hold me accountable. Familiar with the site Guess the Game? I don't think so. I'll have to look that up. There's this thing with old games like this where they use loops for audio files. And I hear them and it just irritates me. Oh, there's this one loop that's happening right now and I'm like, dude, shut up. Oh, it's him walking. I can't do trivia stuff too often because I'll never stop. Girl, get the gun! The gun! Don't be like Skit. Don't let me catch you at 5. I don't think I would ever stream that late. Honestly. Dude, don't hit me with that bat. What the hell? I think the latest I would probably stream is maybe 3 a.m. I don't think... I would feel too guilty going later than that. Just because I know a lot of us are on the East Coast. So, I know when you guys are staying up. I know when you're up past your bedtime. Especially because I put what was it in the Discord to have everybody's, Oh, there's a rat. There's 2 rats! Sorry, rats. Yeah, I put in the Discord for introductions that you put your time zone. It gives me a better idea of when is a good time to go live. Maybe, because some of you stay up past your bedtime. But now that I know, I can get you in trouble for staying up past your bedtime. That was my goal with that. My goal was to get my viewers in trouble for staying up late. What door did that even open? Where am I supposed to go now? This is the water temple. That's why I don't know where I'm going. It's the water temple. The simple solution. I swam across a lake once, and I thought I was gonna die. I made it like halfway across, and I was like, dude, I have to, because I actually wasn't across a lake. It was to the middle of the lake. So I swam across to this dock in the middle of the lake. What? And I made it to the dock, and then I was like, dude, I have to go back. I was like, I'm just gonna die out here. Oh, this track hits. There's some guy walking around up there. There's a dog. Why did I do that? I got scared. I got scared. I had to go back down in the water. Dude, don't bash me over the head like that. My head is fragile. Damn. He bonked my noggin. Why would he do that?
Uh-huh.
I gotta save before something bad happens after I pull this lever. Oh, there's nothing here. What is that? What is that? Is it just like a satellite up there? I don't think I need to do anything with it, but why is this open? What did this do? Dude, I'm so paranoid. Nah, that's like too suspicious. I feel like I'm supposed to grab it or something. I think I just saved, but I could save again. It's fine. Saving is free. Except for when I accidentally load. Nope, that didn't mean anything. And now I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot because I was curious. He's literally shooting me because I was curious. Is that such a crime? They should make an easier way to shoot men. Okay, like, what did that even do for me? The whole, like, going through there, what has that done? Where can I even go now? I'm back from lurking. Any gorillas? No, it just keeps being rats and men. And dogs. I haven't seen anything else. There were some tigers at the beginning, but we're not in China anymore, so I haven't seen any more. Okay, I'm shooting, but I can't hear it because I'm underwater. Alright, well, I got his ass anyway. Goodbye. Also, welcome back, Inky. No! Don't lock me in here with the dead body. Man, I don't want to be in here with him. He's weird.
Uh-huh.
Should make it easier to shoot men. Why does it say invalid quote ID? Wait, what did that just do? I wasn't looking. It did something. I'm gonna press it 2 more times just to figure it out. Pressing the button 2 more times is free. You're allowed to do it. Oh, it opens the door at the end. Okay, what else can I do in here? Leave. Is it maybe a mods only command? I don't remember how I set that up. I don't know how I did anything at all, ever. I kind of went hard on setting everything up, like, a month ago, and then I'm like, alright, I don't need to know anything. What is happening? What? I need a boat really bad. Okay, I don't know. What's with the random camera angle? Yeah, maybe it's the quotation marks that are getting it. Or not. I don't know. I made that command. It took me like 3 hours to set up the quote system in StreamerBot. I made it from scratch. Then like the space in between quote and add. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably the command. I don't know. I could never be a computer programmer. Look at what I've done. Wait. Why is the door shut? Who shut my door? Open it. What even are these? Are they mines? If I take the boat over... Do I even have a boat? There's a boat. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Oh, hell yeah. That's why you can't get on them. Because they're not actually... I mean, not there. Is there music? There is music. Stream elements does the command like quote ads. That's what it... Okay, I'll jot that down and see if I can fix that, because I think that's what most people use as the Stream Elements version. Is the game too loud? The game looks like it's too loud. Can I fit the boat through this door? Girl, turn the boat. Girl, please. The boat. In the door. Fit it. Thank you. Still think the game is fine. Okay. I know the levels were getting higher than my speaking. Like right there, no, I'm pretty loud. I'm in the red. I've been in the red like the whole time. Nothing can beat that. No! I'm not gonna be fast enough. Okay, I have an idea. Dude, this music's pissing me off. It's not bad music, it's just making me angry. In the red. Yes. I think streamers are, just in general, people are too afraid for their volume to be in the red. They think because it's red that it's bad. It's like, no. It's like the best spot where people can hear you. If you're going over the red, that's a problem. But that's why we use limiters and compressors. Yay! Wait, no! Dude, how many chimes was that? Because I think the chimes is the countdown. This is why you don't listen to classical music. Kinda. Listening to classical music doesn't do anything to me. For me. No, it definitely does something to me. Wait, I don't know what I'm saying. Dude, this boat. I can't back up and talk at the same time. When my mom is parking her car, she has to turn all of the music off when she's backing it up because she needs to listen for if she hits something. I had no knowledge of audio until I watched that one video. Yeah, that video that you found was really good. Like, he explained basically everything that I put in my document, but like he actually explained it in a way that was understandable. But like what he does is pretty much exactly how I had mine set up. I just don't use an expander. The compressor does enough for me. Wait, I closed the door. I want to open it again. Also, welcome back, Cass. I am still going. Probably not for much longer. I think I might be near the end of this level, and that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Because I'm gonna be back with it tomorrow night too. I think. There was a potential concert to go to, but I'm not fond of the music, so I might not go because I don't think I'm gonna have a good time. Girl, get in the boat. No, there's no classical music playing. I don't trust it. How many times am I gonna press this damn button? With baby voice, I added so much gain everywhere too. Yeah, I have I don't know. I have a hard time projecting my voice. I don't get a lot of volume. Like I've been trying to work on that because I used to not talk at all when I was a kid. All right, well this better be it. Shit. I was like mute when I was a kid, and then I didn't really talk so much when I was like a teenager. It wasn't until I got into college that I was like, wait, talking to people is fine. So I'm like new to using my voice, if that makes any sense. Or what are we trying to achieve here? That's a really good question. I don't know. I think I've botched it. It's a good thing I didn't save that, because I just fell off. Go swim up, please. I think you have to I don't know, it's on a timer. But, like, I broke it, so it's not playing the music and the chimes anymore. So, like, you open this door, and this classical music plays. And you're supposed to make it through that gate before it stops playing, I think, and the clock tower stops. But the controls, please, the controls. I'm not fast enough. But the music and the chimes won't play anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. I know you can do that. Alright. We're doing it leg style. I ran out of time, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Just go up. Girl, don't get back in the boat. Please, come on. Oh my god. I think I can't do that. I can't do it. I'm gonna do a real quick trick. Look at this. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. This is what the speedrunners do. Watch. I'm gonna press the button and I'm gonna do an awesome trick. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, please get in the boat. Get in the boat. Dude, I'm sweating really bad. I'm sweating. This game is making me ill. I don't think this is how you do it. I can't see where I'm going because of this fuck ass camera angle. I'm not gonna make it. Like how are you supposed to get over there fast enough? I think there's a lever that I missed. What am I doing? Door stuck. Door stuck. Oh my god, please. How do I get out? I don't think anything will top how bad the ending of Tomb Raider 1 was. There was a point, like I mentioned earlier, I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't need to be streaming anymore. Like, ever. I'm retired. I had nothing left to heal with. And it was giving me the most difficult enemies in the entire game, like flurry rushing me. And they're all freaky as hell. Like, the level was called Atlantis, but I think it was supposed to be hell, actually. The only other game that I got that feeling from was the DLC in Postal 2. What is it called? Apocalypse Paradise. the only other time that I've ever had that feeling while playing a video game. Door stuck. Do you know about door stuck? I think it was that old CS source video. The guy trying to get out of the door, but the door was stuck. I'll probably post it in the Discord later. Helantis, yes. Cass, you're so right. You know what? I'm gonna start calling my dad's car a Helantis car. He has a Chrysler, by the way, which is owned by Stellantis, that owns like Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram, Oh, Bruges says, oh, see, I feel like me and Bruges would get along really well. Especially after the and why he Orpal. I'm like, dude, I say that all the time. I love that clip. I never played CS Source. It's like, I'm way past being able to play that, though. Okay, maybe... Do I have to go back this way? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, that laundry looks like pixel art. I love the difference between my dad's truck and his car. His truck literally doesn't have heat. Meanwhile, his car has like remote start and like all these other weird, like heated steering wheel. I'm like, what the hell? But they keep braking. I'm like, that's Stellantis. That's what you get for buying a Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram vehicle. Which is, maybe Fiat's involved too in that now. No, they're not. Fiat went back to someone else. Sorry, this is like super niche stuff that nobody cares about. Let me tell you about the history of Mopar. Let's not. Something tells me that this, like, why would the ramp be here? You should be able to drive the boat up the ramp and through the window, right? Am I insane for thinking that? Yeah, probably. This is the exact spot we were talking about how I'm very addicted to water. I think there has to be something that I was supposed to open and I didn't open. Why does the camera keep doing that? But like also the fact that these things are down here tells me that like the boat should be able to go this way because you crash into those and they explode. Why else would they put them there if not for crashing into? Whoever put this fence here will be boiled. What if somebody could get into the game and hold that lever down or the button down and let me through? Let me through the door. Somebody like log into Tomb Raider 2 right now. Push that button so I can get out. Cause I think that's probably the end of the level. I can't figure out how else to do this. Can the boat be driven over the ramp? I have to go get the boat again. Please don't close the door. Please don't close the door. Thank you. Where's the boat? There's the boat. What? I need to try something different. I need to stop. Like, enough is enough, please. I feel like Sket would know what to do here. Well, not really, but like... Oh my god, just back the boat up. Just back the boat. The boat. Up, back it up. Yes, just crash. Just simply crash the boat. Okay. We're cheating now. Boomerang. Yeah, exactly. Why do I have my why is like every app on my phone open right now? Clearing the way to the exit. There are underwear, not, oh, underwater, not underwear. This is very small text and it's red on a white background. Please forgive me for reading that as underwear, not underwater. Oh my god. You set the things off with the boat. Oh, the mines. The boat will be destroyed, but you could take the other. There's another boat. Where's the other boat? From the cement dock. I should just pick the phone up and look at it closer to my eyeballs. Oh my god. Drive through the narrow waterway with the iron gates you opened earlier. Huh? Continue straight under the white stone brick. That fence isn't supposed to be there? Whoops, I just hit my microphone with my knee. I'm sorry if that blew anybody's ears out. It shouldn't, but like... I could do it again if you want. I'm not gonna do it again. Dude, this makes no sense. Search his corpse for some auto pistol clip. What are we talking about? Oh, the thug. The thug. I got him already. He's like in the wall. Do you see? He's like right in front of Lara. He's in the wall. I folded him so hard and I just stuffed him into the bricks. Race to the exit or not. The button on the wall in the dark flooded room opens the level exit. Okay, we figured that out. Oh, it's the level exit, so that really is the end. It is located beneath the clock on the other side of the area. When you press the button, a brief cutscene shows the doors opening. As soon as you pass over the wooden threshold, a timer starts. The bell in the clock tower starts ringing. You have about 23 seconds. I gotta breathe. I'm reading this all in one breath. You have 23 seconds to get to the exit before the bell tolls 12 and the doors close. There are basically two ways to do this. One is an exiting James Bond style. See, I knew what I was talking about before. I was like, does anybody else like James Bond? See, that's what I was on to. That's what I was on to. I knew it. The other reserved for... the other reserved for cheaters and type B personalities involves a more leisurely ride through the canals. Do I want the Bond method? I do want the Bond method. But also, like... I like the cheating way. I haven't read it yet, but I like the cheat. I want to do the Bond way. Drive the speedboat through the small doorway into the dark room with the button. Position the boat just in front of the button, facing out toward the door and the ramp leading up to the glassed-in walk. Okay, that's what I did. Stand Lara near the button and save your game. That way, if you don't reach the... Okay, I'm way past that. I've done all of this. When you're ready to go, press the button. If you like, you can tap look to bypass the cutscene showing the doors opening. But since the timer... Okay, whatever. Keep holding forward in action for turbo speed. There's turbo speed? I've been missing out on turbo speed this whole time. You cruise up the long wooden ramp, crash through the See, I knew it. Crash through the glassed-in walkway, land in the canal below. Continue straight ahead under the white bridge. Ease off. I knew I was onto something. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a save here, but like I could save again. Dude, the time to finish this is gonna be absurd. Yes, I am very close. As soon as I do this James Bond boat trick, we're out. Okay, the timer doesn't start until you get over this ramp. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no. Girl, get out. Get out of the boat. Go. Out of the boat. Please, get out of the boat. Get out of the boat. Get out. Get out of the boat. No. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Why did I go down there? It was going really well. I think if I just don't go down that last like cubby alleyway thing, I'll be good. Okay, we got it this time. This is what James Bond would want. Girl, get out of the boat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl, you swim so slow. Why? I tried so hard. I got so far. I don't think that was fast. What the hell do you... I should have kept reading. No. Okay, let me read a little farther ahead. I almost saved there. That would have sucked. Ease off the action button as you veer left and immediately right, steering into the narrow passageway with the raised metal gates. Hold action again for speed. What? So that gate that I got stuck on was supposed to be open. The cheater method is park the boat outside the dark flooded room, go in, press the button, and swim under the door. This way the timer never starts and you can proceed to the exit at your leisure. Less stressful, but also less... Yeah, I'm not doing that. I want to do it the stupid way. Wait, so how do you open that second gate? The one that I got stuck on. How do I open that gate? I need to get out so bad. And there better not be another man in the way. I can't believe the remastered version has a map. I don't have a map. Wouldn't it be crazy if I had a map? Ah, yes, the sound. A music note or a speaker. I also wish I could put captions on, but they don't have captions in this game. How do I open that second gate? I did too much. I can't follow the guide anymore. It's probably like one of the first things that you do. See, I opened like the bottom of the gate, but I feel like there might be another lever or something that opens the gate all the way. The long way. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Stop jumping. I didn't even know you could swim under the door. Okay, so how much time are we gonna waste here looking for a lever that might not exist? Wasn't this open before? Dude, she just bashed the back of her head in. Wait, supposedly there was another boat. And I could take the mines out. I want to blow stuff up. Did I go this way yet? Yeah, I definitely did go this way. This is where you come in from. And I went, what direction is that? Left. I came out of here and went left. Where's the other boat? I don't know what happens to me after I play the Tomb Raider games for this many hours. There's just something. If I could just get in the game. Like, if that was me. What? My mom's ex once was very drunk, and they were all trying to figure out who was going to drive the car. I had a key this whole time, what the fuck? My mom was also very drunk in this story, and they were trying to figure out who was good enough to drive. There's a man. Of course there's a man, there's always a man. And they asked my mom, because she looked the most normal out of the crew. And they're like, Mary, are you good to drive? And she's like, I don't know, if I was me, I wouldn't drive either. I don't know where I was going with that. Do I have enough health to do this? The guy has been dead. He's been dead. It's... Girl, pick that up. We need that. Anyways, I just kept blasting. If I was me, I wouldn't drive either. That's what I was trying to say. Dude, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh. See, that's what I knew. I knew to do that. I was just being silly. I was just being a little silly. Where's the other boat? How do I blow these up? Because apparently they explode if you drive over them. I don't think... There's no second boat. Let me put my thinking eyes on. No, that's not... What? My thinking eyes? What? My thinking cap? Oh, dude. Dude, I need to get out of here so bad. I don't even know what I was trying to say. That took me right out. My thinking cap. I need my thinking... Maybe I do need my thinking eyes. Dude, what the hell? How do I get rid of the mines? There are underwater mines in front of the exit. There sure are. It's a good idea to take one of your boats. What do they mean, one of your boats? There's one boat. Unless I was supposed to open the door from that flooded area with the other boat. Should I go back? Put my thinking eyes on. I don't know why I said that. I think because I was thinking, let me put my thinking cap on while I was like, wow, I can't read what's on my phone because my phone's like 3 feet away from my eyes. I'm like, my eyes can't read that, so they kind of both just came out at the same time. How do I get the second boat? Where's the second boat? Objectives, obtain a motorboat. That's right, I read that like 2 hours ago. Man, I don't know. I don't need a second boat. Let's see what happens. Let's just simply see what happens. Where am I? Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. Nope. No. No. I gotta drive drive. I have to swim through this stupid spot. Dude, this is literally the water temple. I don't know. There was the cistern. Once I got past the cistern in the first Tomb Raider game, everything went downhill from there bad. Like, it was unredeemable. I could not. I don't know if is it No, dude, I forgot how to speak English now. Alright, the stream's gonna be in Spanish from now on. It's not, because I don't remember Spanish either. Okay. Okay, we got this. Did I save up there? I don't think I did. Whoops, wrong alley. Wrong alley. No! No, go backwards! Oh my god. Oh my god, turn around. Turn around. Please. Did I press the button? What the hell is going on? What the fuck am I doing? I blew up. I blew up. Why didn't the countdown start? Why was the door shut at the end there? I think I do need a second boat. How do you get rid of the mines? What happened to the second boat? So there's a boat lock. I think I was supposed to bring that first boat. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to bring the second boat up this way. And I didn't. Because why would I? Let me put my thinking eyes on. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to stop saying that now. Dude, I keep forgetting there's an oxygen bar, because that corner of the TV screen is covered. I should probably come up for air, I think. Oh, I was talking about swimming across the lake. But Laura gasping like that is what reminded me of it. Because that's exactly how I felt. I swam out to that dock in the middle of the lake, and I was like, dude, this is where I die. Because now I gotta swim back? I don't really know how to swim either. I can float. I certainly need to get that door open somehow. I need to drive the boat in there. What does this do? I forgot. Does that open that door? Oh. Dude, I studied Latin American history in college. I know all about the Panama Canal. That's how I solved this. What am I saying? I can't. Oh. I've been to the Panama Canal. I've studied it in depth. Meanwhile, at the beginning of stream, I'm like, I've never been outside of the US. I'm like seriously fried right now. Oh my god, I missed the boat. I missed. Man, oh. I really went through the trouble of getting up here the first time while leaving the boat behind. Pulling that lever to open this door for no reason. Why did I do that? Wouldn't it be crazy if like everything respawned right now? I think I would quit. I think I would just simply quit. I thought I jumped out fast enough, but I just watched Lara turn into 12 different pieces. Oh, hell yeah! Dude, I'm so smart. It only took me 2 hours. Just realized how late it is. Oh, it's almost 12:30. I didn't think I was gonna go this late, but like, I should know. I should know that it was gonna go this late because it is Tomb Raider and it is me playing it. I don't want to say anything mean about myself, but like, it is me playing it and it is Tomb Raider. That's as much as I'm gonna say. Only 3 episodes into the season, distracted me too much earlier. I don't know why I had a hard time oh my god, I have a hard time everything. All of it hard now. Difficult. This is the concrete dock. Or so they say. I should be able to get out now. I should be able to end stream soon. I pressed the wrong button. Because late in mid- oh my god, that's right, it's Thursday. Well, it's like technically not Thursday anymore, but it has been Thursday for 26 minutes, at least for me. Okay, this is it. We're gonna make it this time. James Bond style, we're doing it. Yo, we did it! Time taken 1 hour and 48 minutes. Almost 49 minutes. Dude, why is this blasting so loud? Dude, shut up. I found... Oh, that's not a number. I found one secret. I killed 22 men. I used 837 ammo. Does hits mean how many hits I took? Was that 468? Health packs used 4.5. Distance traveled 6.11 kilometers. I don't know what that is. I only use freedom units. But like I'll refer to my water in liters and milliliters. The whole game? No, not the whole game. This is the second area in this game. I seem to find that the levels take me between 1 to 2 hours, usually. I'm gonna save. Look, it says save. Save. And look at the weird way you have to close the game. You have to go through this menu to go to the title screen. And then from the title screen, you have to open this and go here to exit the game. I don't know why they do it that way. It's really strange.